Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Where's center in the shot? Hold on. I changed everything to set up the green screen yesterday, and I don't love this. I sit here. I think that's better. I want to be kind of centered in this empty space and then give lots of room for chat beside me. But so it goes. Anyways, hello. Good morning. Happy Thursday. How's everybody doing? Good morning, early morning crew. Good morning, Zine and Night Valiant. Good morning, Josh B. Matthews. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Ben with two N's. Ben. Good morning, Molson. And then how do I pronounce this? Leet. I'm going to say Leet. Good morning, Mr. Sarkhan. And Alma. How's everybody doing? So when we were hanging out yesterday, it was brought to my attention that Beaver game, aka Timberborn, has had a major content update. And I love this game. And I'm excited to get back and sort of check out all the new stuff. What's up, North Star? Hey, Pearlsec, thank you so much for 9 months of support, friend. Happy Thursday indeed. Yeah. So they've been working on this game a lot, and we've streamed this game a lot. And they just keep adding more and more cool stuff. The big thing that they've done today is they have made the two factions play even more differently. Is that even proper English? Even more differently? Sure. They have made the Ironteeth, the sort of like steampunk robo beaver faction, even more unique, even more mecha. And I think we're just going to play around and check that out. And if we're having a good time, maybe we could make this playthrough even a little longer. Because I've done a bunch of one-offs of this game. But, you know, so it goes. Boop. Different early. That's Oh, thank you. That's the fix. Happy 25th of May to Pratchett fans. What's the significance of that? Good morning, Abavis. All right, so today, continue. No, new game. We're going to be playing as the Ironteeth. And actually, let's take a second and review the patch notes just to show exactly how different they are. So they've changed food production, so you don't even get farms anymore if you're playing as the Ironteeth. Instead, you end up growing everything even more so. So check this out. You get kohlrabi, I don't know what that is, can be eaten raw, Ironteeth only. Starting food keeps the belly full. They have access to canola. They have, I don't know what a lot of these foods are. What's cassava? I think kohlrabi is a type of cabbage. I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea what cassava is. Fermented in the fermenter. Soybean, they've added corn, which gets turned into rations. Eggplant, good old aubergine. They've added mangrove trees, grown in shallow water only, Ironteeth only, yields tasty fruit, and a cassava is a melon, thank you. And the coffee bush has been added to the game. Yields beans that are roasted to make coffee, comma, duh. Yeah. So they've added new buildings, they've added new food. They just really want to make sure it feels like it's a completely different faction. And I just want to make a coffee. Oh no, it's the Snerge update? All right, so we've played the plains several times. That's like the starting map. I don't know what the Beaverome is, or the Beaver Dome. I do wish this game gave a better indication of what the maps looked like if you didn't know the names, because we've played a bunch. You know what? Let's just click on Beaverome, and if we don't like it, we'll start again. Oh, there's a new map called Craters? Okay, maybe I'll check that out as well. Thank you, Jojo. A building is marked as solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse. You can build on top of it. What would we like to call our statement? Someone gave the beavers coffee. Oh, geez. Well, I've definitely never played on this map before. What in the world is this map? I don't know if I like it, if I'm perfectly honest. Because I like to have a nice big space to build on. This is too weird for me. Rejected. Hey, what's up, Pix? Good morning, friend. It looks like Tokyo 3. All right, so today is a Pratchett day because in the book Night Watch, considered by many the best of the Discworld series, there's a small, desperate battle that the survivors commemorate every year in a very personal, intimate. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't, don't ask kind of way. Lilacs are part of the memorial. Interesting. Feels like a hardcore map. Yeah, it definitely feels like a challenge map for people who want that sort of thing. So that was Beaverome. Let's try Craters, which is perhaps the new map, unless I clicked on that by mistake. It's like a Minecraft village gone wrong. Yeah. Like if you're really good at the game, someone gave these beavers coffee. Just gonna copy paste that. Hey, what's up, C. Dudson? Yes, beavers. And this is partially your fault, just so you know. Now, this is an interesting map. This is a very interesting map. Oh, I like this. So let's talk about some stuff we can do. If we ever end up blocking off the water here, we can actually fill this little reservoir, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Of course, one of the issues would be if we did that, the whole thing could flood. And so the trick would be, how do we get it to have just enough water? Oh, okay. So what you do is you don't fill it here. You block it off down here so that it overflows. And then we fill up a couple of these. So that's kind of cool. Hey, thanks for saying hi, Teddy. Yeah. All right. Block this off. We get a permanent water source down in here. Now, I don't know if we care about farmland per se, because we have the ability to... Oh, I guess we still start with some of these. All right. Use this tool. It's been a while since I played this game, so pardon me if I'm a little bit rusty right off the bat. Good morning, Mr. Gibberish. What's new with our favorite beaver builder? They've completely reworked the Ironteeth faction. So I have access to 8 beavers to start. So I need to do 2 things. I probably need to start chopping some trees on account of having no trees. And then I, shortly after that, probably need to start thinking about... probably need to start thinking about getting the weird breeding machines up. Because these beavers are grown in a vat. All right, so if I put a lumberjack flag down here, and then I mark trees for chop. Please, all be marked for chop. And then I also need food. Let's put a berry gatherer flag down here. And then mark berries for grab. No, not for planting. Maybe this is smart enough that it just gathers on its own. I can't remember. All right. Hey, chat. Do you want to be beavers? Would you like to be beavers in the game? Do you want to join and populate our world? That's a yes. The Be a Beaver request should be open. Are you a beaver? Be free! Or beaver free. Be the beaver you want to see in the world. Very fitting that the first one in is C. Dudson. All right. Welcome to the world, C. Dudson. Nephilim. Welcome, Nephilim. The Mischievous Catgeist. And it looks like they've fixed the game slightly. Last time I streamed this game, I couldn't do this myself without causing the game to like flash in and out over and over. You know what I mean? 3 cats in a trench coat. Kind of a weird name for a beaver, but who am I to judge? Not going to be around on the weekend. May as well be here as a beaver. That's fair, Smith. Hope you have a fantastic weekend, though. Yabba-dabba-da. Alma, welcome. Mr. Asherak, welcome. BB Dog is a pretty good name for a beaver, but Mr. Asherak is better. Beninen. Beninen. Mr. Gibberish, comma, beaver. Zenily. All right, so we're almost done the initial naming. And hopefully our colony doesn't immediately fall apart. Maybe I should have kept all these names up here, you know, just in case. Oh, is Snerge sad right now? Do I need to pause Snerge? Ah, sleepy Snerge. All right, hold on. Hold on. Snerge. All right, so that should make Snerge go away. Get the Snerge stick. I can't refund the Snerge, unfortunately. It's all automated. All right, so Mr. Gibberish, get us them berries. And then who we got over here? Zenily is our lumberjack currently. I should probably get a second lumberjack flag, you know? That seems kind of important. So how do I make beaver go now? I need 10 wood. The Ironteeth preferred and only way to reproduce. Unique to this faction, the breeding pod. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Requires water and berries. Right, water's a thing that we need. I'm gonna try really hard again to not kill our faction. I'm doing my best. All right, who's our other chop chopper? No, Quivilt is not one of us. You know who that is? That's actually Mitu. Thank you, Mitu, for your hard work chopping down trees. Do I have any other unnamed beavers? I think if I click here, I can see if I have any other unnamed beavers. No, wait, I do. I have another unnamed beaver. Pix. Pix, get in here. There you go. All right. Yeah, I think getting them water is probably more important than maybe a house. So this costs 12 wood. Oh, interesting. It also shows if our capacity is full. That's a nice little quality of life change. Quick, everyone into the beaver queue. What's up, Vegetals? All right, so the first night is falling. Everyone's going to sleep on the ground. That's fine. That's fine. What's more important is when you wake up, you have access to water. Right? The next most important thing will be to dam that off. Now, do I have access to dams right off the bat? I do. Blocks water, but allows them to pass through spillways. Not dying of thirst is pretty important. Well, we're going to have the basic necessities down, right? We're going to have access to berry. We're going to have access to water. We're going to have access to chop chop. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Just sleeping there. These two are cuddling. So it turns out Mr. Asherak and Mitu, best friends. Best friends. You love to see it. And they were roommates. All right, let's just get some extra water storage here so that, you know, people can get a drink of water. Auto saved. Good stuff. All right, so how do I want to lay things out? I think I want my houses to go here. Which means I'll probably want like my breeding stuff to go here. No goods selected. What do you mean no goods selected? Small tank. Take that water, I guess. So what do you think first? Beaver breeder or houses? Oh, right. The barracks are huge. It inhabits 10. I only need to make 2 for this faction. I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. Costs 40 wood, though. Apparently the game has multiple liquids now. Yeah, that's... Well, it makes sense because there's oil and you can press canola and maybe coffee is a liquid as well. Let's actually click on that. So canola oil, medicine, and coffee. Oh my god, I can have entire barrels full of coffee. I'm typically not down for, you know, barrel-aged coffee, but here we are. So if I wanted to make a farmhouse into a fermenter. Plant crops. 3 days makes 2 of these. So I could start planting Kolkobi pretty quickly. Yeah, let's get a breeder going. This is probably not a bad idea. He says. Worried that it's immediately a bad idea. Now, where do I want to put these? I could put them here. Good morning, Jessica. Is barrel-aged coffee a thing IRL? Not really. Coffee doesn't necessarily improve with age. The closest thing you'd have to that, Heron, is cold brew. But you're aging cold brew like 8 to 24 hours. How are you all thirsty? I have water for you right there. How dare you? Good job, 3 cats in a trench coat. You keep everyone alive. All right, now what's the problem here? Give it berries, give it water. Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. That's fine. 3 cats in a trench coat is like, I'm doing my part. And they are. So rather than wait for the full... Oh my god, it's so big. Rather than waiting for the full 40 to be done at once, let's just start working on this house right now. And I should start pulling logs over, question mark? Or are you in your leisure hours and you'll just watch it? Don't people make coffee that's aged in bourbon casks and stuff like that? Maybe? I feel like that's more of a novelty good than like a real coffee thing though, muffins. Like most things that are barrel aged are like whiskeys or whatever. And unlike alcohol, I mean, coffee is just water. But I was going to say there aren't a lot of like natural preservatives in it. So I can imagine things going kind of wrong, if you know what I mean. All right, I got good news. 10 of you are going to have a home soon. Tried bourbon coffee, did not care for it personally. Yeah, like people have used coffee in cocktails and stuff like that before. Like that's not unusual. But I don't know if I necessarily recommend it. I need to get a farmhouse down pretty quick too. All right. So here's the plan. Some of you, I'm going to get another chop going. Some of you get a house. Apologies. 3 of you will still have to sleep on the grass, but in my defense, it's a very nice grass. What's up, Third Tail? Suppose you could just put a shot of barrel-aged bourbon into your coffee? Yeah, if that's your style, absolutely. All right. So I wonder who the 3 of you who don't get to live in here are. I guess we'll find out at night, won't we? Now, the good news is it looks like everyone was quite chivalrous and gave up beds for all of the children, which is good. That's definitely good. All right, let's get some farming going down here, down by the. So how do I plant crops? Do I do this? I think I just do that. Google says barrel-aged coffee is a thing, but it doesn't tremendously change the flavor, more like a small background flavor for barrel aging it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of in line with what I was thinking too. I can see people doing it, but I would ask myself, but why? So another major change they've made to this game, which is fascinating, is they've changed the district system. So I don't know if you remember before, but if we wanted to build over here, we'd have to make an entirely different city and then ship the resources back and forth. And they're saying one of the main reasons they did that at first was basically like performance issues. The game couldn't handle everything separated, and they were actually able to optimize the game. I guess it had to do like pathfinding and stuff like that. So if you just made it so they walked around in shorter areas and separated into districts, then that was, you know, good. So they've optimized the game such that that's no longer a thing. But mind you, if you do have people who live here and work over here, they might spend their entire day walking and not actually get anything done. So you can still create districts as a way to optimize your game, but not because you have to. And that's kind of cool, you know? I think to myself, well done. I can also mark these trees for chop, you know? There's a staircase right there. All right, so who were the chivalrous beavers? We get a light applause for Night Valian, C. Dudson, and who's our third outdoor? Oh, there's only 2 of you. Night Valian and C. Dudson, who have opted to sleep outside and give up their beds for the good of all of the other beavers. Good morning, Polaris. Oh, right. I think Polaris might win the award for first canal of the day. I'm surprised more people aren't hooting and hollering for canals right now. By the way, C. Dudson and Night Valian, congratulations on reaching beaverhood, which is like adulthood, but for beavers. Now, I can't help but notice that you're not grabbing these berries. And can you explain to me why that is? Oh, it's because we're full. We're berry full. There we go. All right, we're getting some agriculture going. This is important because we want to stop eating berries because berries and water, that's what beavers are made of, if you didn't know. All right, so we've staggered this ever so slightly. Let's try, this is a little bit greedy, especially if we don't have food set up yet. All right, accept goods, no goods selected. Let's hold berries for now. Wait, is this a medium district? Solid building. Accept goods. Accept selected. Obtain. Supply. Empty. Can this only hold berries now? Or can I click on other things? No. Wait. They've set it up now that warehouses only hold one thing? Oh, but look at it. That's kind of cute. Only one type of good now. Huh. Interesting. All right, so these will mature in 3 days. I wonder if I could put more there. There's a certain point where, how does the math work? For how many items or how many farm plots a farmer can handle? Okay, looks like we're getting pretty full here. In terms of, yeah, we need more beavers if we want more jobs. But I tell you what, let's get that dam going. Because once this is done, and provided this is enough food that we don't die, we are smooth sailing. Oh, look at the little berry warehouse. Oh, I love that. All right, so once the dam is done, then we get the second house. Then and only then. Do you want the strict math numbers of food of beaver per day? Sure. Yeah, I mean, the other thing that's a little bit tricky is, of course, we're also consuming beavers. We're consuming it's only 2 berries per breeding pod. That's actually not that bad. This is day 2. All right, so I have 2 builders now. That's not bad. Each dam block costs 20 wood. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna make it? So beavers want 2 food per day. Kohlrabi is 2 every 3 days. So you'd want 3 plots per beaver to break even. I have 12. Yeah, so the other question though, Nephilim, is how many plots can one farm handle, right? So that's 1 beaver, 2 beaver, 3 beaver, 4 beaver, 5 beaver, 6 beaver, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then that's all profit. Okay. I'm just worried we're going to run out of logs here. So I've got some backup wood over here. So I can go for a bit of a walk. So I think what I need to do is, science also costs wood, doesn't it? 12 wood. It's fine. Do I have a beaver to even be a scientist? Unemployed builder. 2 still homeless. 1 beaver child. Does the city district help with building? What do you do? Establishes districts. Employs builders. Okay. Mr. Ashrak. Okay, Mr. Ashrak. Wait, hold on. Oh, and I just have 2 unemployed people. There we go. Okay. This is fine. And I have some logs. So yes, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get an scientist going because I need to get sustainable wood going as soon as possible. With Ironteeth, I usually get 3 to 4 with 200 population since they rely on other forms of food heavily. Sorry, what do you... I've lost the thread of, I've lost the context for that conversation. With Ironteeth, they usually get 3 to 4 with 200 pop. 3 to 4 what? Oh, 3 to 4 farmhouses to handle everything. Yeah, with different crops and stuff like that. That's fair. All right. Who's going to be our scientist? Good news, mischievous Catgeist. You are now a scientist. All right. And what we need there... Shoot, if we want to get the forester going, we need to get plank production going. And to get plank production going, we need to get the wheel water turner going. So we really need a couple more beavers first. Gotcha. Well, I'm kind of feeling pretty quick here. Oh, this can't be reached by any builders. That's a problem, isn't it? There. Get to work. I love that I made the path because they couldn't reach it otherwise, and they don't even use the path I made. The question is, each farmhouse can have 2 workers, but how many plots can they work? That is, yes, thank you, Mane. That's actually the question, right? Because, like, could I fill this entire half of the field in? I don't know if I could, right? All right, I'm a little bit nervous on how low our log sitch is getting, but that's okay. Alma, congratulations, you're now an adult beaver. Hey, Dappy Gosling, thank you so much for 31 months of support, friend. Appreciate you. All right, 40 more log and the dam is done. And then we panic? Question mark? Ooh, if I get across to here. Now, there's a staircase there. It's fine. You just add rows until empty ones start appearing, signaling they can't keep up. That's, I mean, that's actually not a terrible idea. No harm in having some extras, right? Does damming a river swell and flood areas like in real life? Yes, the water physics in this game are amazing. Muffins on a hill. So this dam in particular, where's the wording for it? Landscaping. Blocks water but allows some to pass through as a spillway off the top. So what this will do, and you can actually see it functioning right here, right? It does have a little bit of a spillway through it, but you can see how the water where there's no dam is lower. So what's going to happen is... the biggest mechanic in this game is actually water management. We're in the wet season right now, and during the wet season, water comes from this source. But then in the dry season, all of this water stops. And for the entirety of the dry season, we're going to have to sustain ourselves off of just this. You know what I mean? Which is a little bit spooky, because you can see at a smaller population how that'd be fine, but over time, we could possibly like drain this whole little area. So you could see a lot of the mechanic here. There's like that's dammed off and looking very destructible. Very destructible. You can see how we'd start to want to move stuff, right? All right, sorry. The food warehouse is going to take precedence over another house. Yeah, so 2 things happen. 1, I believe water will evaporate, especially when it's hot and it's dry. So if you just left this, it would eventually vanish. And then 2, we're going to be taking water for our crops. We're going to be taking water to drink. And we could also drain that. So one of the goals that I have for this map is eventually I want to get down here. And there's a second type of dam that you can do, which is called a levee, which blocks the water completely. And if we block that off there, you could see if we build it up high enough, we could actually flood all of this. And if we make this a lake, then all of this becomes farmable land all of a sudden. This is a beaver canal simulator? Yes. We have our first baby! Hello! Oh my goodness. Our first baby is here. And our first baby's name is Mane. Welcome on in, little baby beaver. What is the name for a baby beaver? I think it's a cub. I think. Oh, now the bad news. The bad news is Mane is sleeping outside. Why do I keep playing cool games? I've already gotten my game for the month. I apologize, caffeine. I've been feeling a little almost like frantic. I've been switching between games so much. Nothing to do in range. All right, I have to mark all these trees as chop chop. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to find the right game for people to hang out and watch. And I kind of been feeling like I've been jumping all over the place. So apologies. I don't want to uncut trees. I guess I could uncut some trees over here. But yeah, finding that rhythm of like the game I'm stoked to stream and the game that people are stoked to watch. Is that variety streamer life? I miss Minecraft. Minecraft, come back. It's been fun seeing the different games. Am I invisible? I can see you, Lilith. Hello. The other thing I could do is I could run a path over here and chop these two. When does 1.20 come out? We're guessing in like 2 to 3 weeks, Mr. Sarkhan. A baby beaver is called a kit. Oh, adorable. And the collective noun for beavers is a colony. Have I tried solitaire? I can't even imagine how many hours I put into solitaire. Bored as a kid with nothing to do. This is the, no, where is the, oh, right there. Oh, it even shows you. Sorry, I didn't realize the UI thing. Look, there's a little bar when it shows you if it needs more storage. That's kind of cool. All right, the next thing I want to do is, can I tell them not to eat berries? And if so, maybe that's here. No. Is there a way to micromanage them and tell them not to eat berries, chat? Which solitaire card design was my favorite? I think it was the spider. Because I was that kind of kid when I was younger. Or the stars. But if I'm honest, I don't really remember. It's been a while. All right, I'm here. What does this do? Import if needed. Oh, this is district. Okay. They've made that. Robot for life. Fair. You think they only eat berries if there's nothing else? Yeah, I need berries for babies. That's a weird sentence. So I'm a little bit worried that they're just going to eat them all. All right, the second thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get another storage here just in case. Because that should help us make it through the dry season. Once again, people don't get houses. Oh, we Ironteeth. We Ironteeth. Where's the demolish button? right there. Oh, this is cool. There's a drag thing now. There we are. How goes our glorious home? It's all right. Yo, Lilith, I've said hi like twice, my friend. Hello. What up? Is the stream muted? All right, next goals are planks. Right, I need to tell it to store water. So next goal is planks, which means I need the oh, platforms are cheap. Crap, platforms also require planks. God. All right. So there's the industrial lumber mill, and I guess it is cheaper. I could start just doing this. Oh my god, that's 40 logs? Okay, never mind. The water wheel's way cheaper than the power wheel. Goodness. All right, I think it's direction ambivalent. Let's slap that down. I didn't realize the power wheel costs 40 log. So the goal here, how much science do I have currently? 57. Costs 60. All right, we're almost there. Do stairs affect water flow? I imagine everything in the water affects water flow. That's my assumption. Wow, I just realized I'm making planks before I house all my beavers. All right, let's name our new baby. Smith, welcome. Welcome to the colony, Smith. All right, so we got 2 new babies. Hey, Chrono! Oh my god, the half year, the 50. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're having just a spectacular day. Now, why is nobody building this? Is it out of reach? Oh, no, we're halfway there. I'm just log poor, apparently. Maybe I need to put another lumberjack flag out here. No, we'll get there. Jeez, will we get there? I'm actually really nervous. Oh, Electric Claire says only certain blocks affect water flow. Most are transparent with respect to the water. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Electric Claire. Is there a 6-year bean? Yes, Mr. Gibberish. I believe... Well, I don't think it's a bean anymore. Oh, turn. Sorry. Look, the water wheel is alive. Yeah, when I implemented the rainbow bean, we went all the way up to like 9 or something like that. What's next for wood once that runs out? It's a little spooky. So we could technically... I can't afford a staircase without planks. So that... Is that out of range? Yes. So we could get to that if I do this. So they can... Oh, they can't reach there. So I think that means it's time to move one of these here. That can hit that. So we have these woods. And I could get out to this dry, dead stuff. And maybe also these... It died. Walk all the way out to here. How long does it take for trees to grow back? Pretty slow, unless you plant them yourself, Mr. Muffin. I don't know why I called you Mr. Muffin. Muffin's on a hill. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we want to get a tree planter up and running as quickly as possible and then start planting our own trees in this area. And we're probably going to do, just because we need, and like pretty quickly, we're going to plant some like very quick growing trees and then some late game trees on that side. But in order to get that, I need to make a industrial lumber mill. And an industrial lumber mill requires water power. So that's what we're working on now. And I think when you destroy a building, how much resource do you get back? Do you know offhand, chat, if you destroy something, how many resources do you get back? Half? Zero? I don't know what kind of game this is for that. Because like if I put, can you move stuff? Can't move it, you have to destroy it. What's this? High description. I think you just end up destroying it. Okay, so if that's the case, I believe that buildings power output is 58. Power requirement is 75. Really? That's fine. It'll work at less than perfect. That's okay. So I believe this works. No, that's probably a bad idea though, because I want to be able to extend it if I need. So wood poor though. So I'm conflicted right now between, oh, these are pretty cheap. They're only like 1. So if I made this here, then I put this here, that road doesn't actually need to be there. It's kind of nice though, because it nice straight line. Maybe I should have moved the water wheel over. I could put it there. No, that's really awkward. Yeah, if it was over some uncountable number, then I could have had a vertical road right there. Man, I guess I just put it here for now. It's some uncountable number. It could be off by anything. Who knows? All right, we're chopping down those trees. This is excellent. This is going to get in here. Do we have any unemployed beavers who really want to construct stuff? Yes. Mitu no longer has a job. Good news, Mitu. I've got a job for you. Your job is going to be to chop planks. Hey, Zensible One, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. All right. 13 logs in, 13 planks out. So, first things first, let's unlock through science the Forester. And then as soon as we get 7 planks, we're going to build it. It is a mega high priority. The highest priority. This is also frustrating to me. that doesn't line up. Okay, there we go. Our first plank. Oh, here we go. On normal mode, you should get 75% of your resources back when you deconstruct something. Thank you, Mr. Ashrak. Oh, you're going to be playing this game for the first time live next week, and you have no idea what I'm doing. I have died on stream multiple times. So don't you feel bad about anything. All right, so this is the whole growable area. So if I put it here, which is kind of nice and out of the way, I can start planting crops, right? Because that highlight is the whole area this building works in. And now I can actually start planting the trees that I want first. So this is kind of cool. Oh, interesting. You need the tree planter if you want to grow coffee. So birch grows in 9 days, makes 1 log. Pine grows in 12 days, gives you 2 logs. Mangrove, use this tool to designate an area for planting. Requires the forester. Aquatic, this must be planted partially submerged in water. Oh! What? Oh. Oh, well, that's really cool. Have I seen that they're making a Last Spell board game? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm very aware. All right, mangrove is kind of cool. So I think you just always need to have an oak section, right? And then, because then once the oak is online, it's GG. You're laughing. So we're going to take oak and we're going to make it this whole section right here. That's just going to be oak. And then, do you think I can get away with waiting for pine, or do you think I die? Because eventually, once you're harvesting oak, you're good forever. Mangrove can also bear fruit. That's kind of cool. The issue is I don't really have any easily accessible water right now. I'm too far. I didn't actually give myself any water access for the mangrove. Does oak make special wood or just a lot of it? Just a lot of it. When you chop down an oak tree, you get 8 wood. Versus when you chop down a birch tree, you get 1 wood. But they have different grow times. 30 days versus 9 days and so on. Mangrove would be kind of cool. I'd have to... I could do something over here with mangroves. Honestly, as soon as I heard about mangroves, I want to flood this and fill it with mangroves. I think that'd be really cool. Because there's also like aquatic crops that you can plant later on as well. Which, I wonder if I can do any of that right now. What's up, Dumbo? Welcome on in. So anyways, you know what? I'm going to make the call right now that I don't think birch is worth my time. So we're just going to go for pine for the rest here. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move this chop to right up here. And then I'm going to make, nope, I'm going to make a wood industrial pile. This is going to be where the logs get put. That's so expensive for now. No, I'm not. I'm not going to spend wood on that. That would be... Shaking my head at these monoculture forests. Look. Beavers only want one thing. And it's disgusting. And it's leftover pine. And it's oak. All right? I don't know what to tell you. Blame the beavers. They don't know what's good for them. Hey, Mitu and C. Dudson. Look at them working so hard. Building lacks workers. That's fine. Be not on for now. So I could, in theory, get a third breeder going now. I think our beaver population scales hard enough that we don't just die if I do that. Because I would like to grow slightly faster. And that's one of the tricky things about this particular faction, is because all of your beavers have to come through the tubes. Can I plant blueberries at some point? Yes, but from there. All right. How are we doing on this, by the way? I need 3 more planks. Mid2 and C. Dudson, could y'all please hustle just a little bit more? Ironically, beavers are one of the most environmentally conscious animals. Wow. I saw a YouTube video of somebody who had a beaver in their house. I don't know why. I don't know if it was a pet or if they were rehabilitating it. And it was trying to make a dam in the hallway with like blankets and stuffed animals, and it was very cute. Oh, that's very good. Okay, congratulations. Nephilim, you are now the tree planter. You are currently the most important person in the entire beaver colony. Oh, I just realized something. Shoot. Does anybody else realize the mistake I've made? Crap. Crap and butts. You saw that video? It's from the dodo. They were rehabilitating a baby beaver. He tried to dam up the hall with the daughter's lacrosse sticks. No power during the dry season. Yeah, no water during the dry season. So all of these trees, whenever it's dry, aren't going to receive any water. And I hope they won't die, but at the very least, what's going to happen there is the growing is going to halt for all of the days that's there. So what I should have done is I should have grown the trees in this area. Any of the areas that gets, like, this is great for the crops, but that for the trees is kind of a miss. That's too bad. Damn it, I can't really. I mean, I could put another one down here, but it's really expensive for what we get out of it. Like, putting another dam down here is not great. What are you complaining about? Broken teeth? No! Oh, Zenily! Little buddy. How do I fix that? Do I have doctors? Teeth grindstone. Adorable? What? So you can see now as those lines get lower and lower, how inefficient it is for the beavers to walk out there for their workday every day. But we need to get those trees. There you go. Yeah, you sharpen those teeth. Oh my god, that's adorable. All right, there you go. Now we're planting trees. All right, so we're up to 7 here, and I'm actually kind of tempted. 7 is probably no. I'm gonna pause this for now. A new baby! Oh my god. Zethian, welcome. Welcome to the colony. All right, it's about time we build another home. What do you think? All right, I think we're in a pretty good spot now. So we could worry a little bit about happiness. That's always good. I'm thinking we could make our first well-being. We can make the campfire here once the house is done. We can make the campfire up here. No, that's where I wanted to put that. Oh, there you go. 3 days until the dryness shows up, my friends. Brace. 3 days. Global view. Oh. It's a big walk. Do you think you'd like this game better or worse if, wow, this is getting dangerously low. Crap. Do you think you'd like this game better or worse if, beavers also had, like, skill trees? You know what I mean? In sort of like a, there's other games you play where they level up, like Oxygen Not Included. You know, as they farm, they became better farmers. Would that be too much level of micro? Shoot, how am I so low on crops? I guess I'm harvesting everything right now. That number is not where I wanted it to be. I also don't love that there's these trees here. Hard to say, it'd be a different game. Yeah. But like, Dwarf Fortress gets up to hundreds of dwarves. And you still give them jobs and stuff like that, right? There we go. All right, we have houses for all of our beavers now. The question of are you a beaver should be followed by you have to tell me if you're a beaver. That's kind of funny. On the one hand, I like it for all the granularity. On the other hand, I like how chill this game can be. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if you just left some beavers as farmers for a bit. That they would, they just get to be better farmers as time went by. And it also gives you a little bit more benefit to, as the happiness system goes up, I don't even know where that button is anymore. As your beavers get increasingly happy with well-being, you start hitting breakpoints. Where does it show you where that is? No. I can't even remember where this menu is anymore. There used to be a menu that shows you what a beaver gets. There you go. What the beaver gets for different like tiers of happiness and stuff like that. So at 5, they're getting a bonus to working speed, a bonus to movement speed, and eventually they get a bonus. Yeah, at 7+, they get a bonus in life expectancy. And if beavers were like more efficient workers, that might be kind of cool. I don't know. Is that when you get what the part win? Hey, there we go. Everyone's at tier 5. Mane, congratulations on being an adult beaver. Proud of you. Look at that. Nobody's sleeping outside anymore. Oh, I'm such a good beaver manager. Like, right, I wanted to put the happiness area there. I could put the happiness area here and just make this all cabbages. I'm really worried about my food sitch now. Why don't you focus on harvesting? We'll plant when we're done harvesting. But that's fair. Yeah, I guess not everyone wants to look at a video game and be like, what if we added more systems? Right? The only way it would work is if every specialty gave a beaver a cute hat. I mean, heck yeah. Would you not love to see these beavers with little farmer hats on? Ah, babadama. Not every game needs to be Dort for it? No. Absolutely not. But what if they were? Oh, hey! Good news, my friends. More babies. It looks like it's time for Zed to move on in on the colony, you know? Welcome, Zed. All right, have I gone too far? Also kind of tempted to maybe... I've got a little bit more wood right now. It's probably a little bit late to try and pull this off, but that might be kind of good too. This is probably overkill. I don't know if I necessarily need this much water. I think we found the point where I have too many crops. Maybe. We'll see. All right, the final day. Dawn of the final day. Oh no! My friends, can we get some F's in chat? Ben with 2 N's has gone to that great big beaver dam up in the sky. Our first beaver has passed away. Wow, that was early too. I didn't expect that. At least Ben with 2 N's doesn't have to endure the drought. It's true. Smith has just grown up. So, wow. I guess plant? A's Lukester, thank you for 17 months. Good morning, good morning. Gonna be a nice having this on while I sort my magic collection in the background. It's so satisfying. All right, so I feel like I've definitely overplanted here. They are absolutely eating berries, by the way. Okay, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Let's just do that. Let's get a nice little manageable area. It's been nice having you in the village. Wow, Gunner. So the other option is actually just to make another farmhouse in there. I have one unemployed beaver. Maybe I could start trying to grow a separate crop. No, I don't like that. This is 20 logs. I have access to 9 currently. Oh, that's bad. The only logs I have access to. I have no trees to chop down. Cool. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. So I guess I can... get out here, just out of absolute necessity. Hey, we have a new beaver, though. We have a new baby. Introducing Sam's Beaver Works. Oh, sorry, Skunks Works. Welcome to the colony, Sam's. What have I done? Got their name wrong first try? That stinks. Oh, no. Ugh. Got a Sam's? Any word on a Costco? Is Sam's like a big box store sort of thing? You know what? I'd be down with having actually 2 out here. All right. Thank you, Smith. The beavers are back. That's right. Fall up here. All right, how are we doing here? Yeah, I've made so many mistakes. So the good news is we're harvesting. The bad news is we're not planting. What do I do about this? I think I tell them, I think they need to get planting. I think if they don't plant, I die. Is the reality. Sam's is the Walmart version of Costco. Interesting. Imagine down in the States. The Walmart version of Costco. What does that mean? Because Costco is the Costco of Costco's. But bulk shopping, but just of like snacks. I don't know. I think of Zellers. Wait, you said Walmart, not Zellers. Huh. It's literally a Walmart subsidiary. Oh! Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The reason you say it's Walmart-like is because it's literally Walmart. All right. I get it. All right, are you ready for the drought? Oh, we still have an entire other day. Yeah, never mind. We fine. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the drought. Oh. Hey. All right, that's a little embarrassing. So, as you'll notice, the water stopped as part of the drought. And then our dam is holding back. This is all of the water that exists on the entire map right now. It's in this little area that we're holding. Plus what we've got up here. So we can drain this if we're not careful. And I'm super happy to report that the water held here is giving us enough fertility to keep all of our trees alive this whole time. But yeah, everything else down this way, you can see they're starting to get all shrivelly and sad. Oh, we have a new baby. Hey. Watch out. Gunner's here. Gunner is going to try and be the canal he wants to see in the world. What's up, Silas? Hope you're having a great time with your beaver folk. This game is fascinating. I had to swing by and say, love your streams, despite having wrong opinions about Bastion's narration. What, are you telling me that game wouldn't be better if it was narrated by Morgan Freeman? I mean, the narration in that game is phenomenal. But Morgan Freeman is Morgan Freeman. Our town just got more punderful. Gunner, please. All right. I think it's time for a little bit of happiness in their life. Let's get a little campfire down. We have an area for them to chill after a hard day of being a beaver. They can go gather around the campfire. Do you think instead of marshmallows, they have little sticks and they put on the end of a bigger stick and they roast it over the fire? Every game would be better with Morgan Freeman narration. It's hardly special. I don't know. Morgan Freeman adds a certain gravitas to what happens. I'm trying to picture if it would be better if Morgan Freeman narrated everything they did in here. Actually, no, you're probably right. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You win this round. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I want to take a very short pee break. I'll be right back. Hello. All right, how are we doing here? Can I reach all the way out here? Nah, I can't. It would have been nice to make... I mean, this is a good amount of berries. I guess I don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, wow, we're completely out of food again? Yeah, I need, I think I just need a second farmer. How many unemployed beavers do I have? Is one of these unemployed or one of these baby? 2 unemployed. Amazing. That's the exact amount I need if I wanted a second farmhouse. And then what I can do is I can have one team. Oh, no! Well, I have 1 unemployed beaver. My dear friends, we get some Fs and chats for our good friend Mangled Pixel, who's going the big old dam in the sky. Bleh! That's right, Pix. You dead. Mangled Pixels got their pixels mangled. It's true. Hey, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? Are you back on the mainland yet? Are you still island bound? Oh, a new beaver. Suno! Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're home. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic vacation. You almost wasn't. You had a chance for $700 to be bumped for 6 hours. That is not a bad hourly rate. That is not a bad hourly rate at all. Holy moly. Someone got airsick before takeoff and I got on the plane. Shoot. So where are all of these logs? Are they out here? Yes, I have 40 logs, which are a little too far currently. So how do I get them to move the logs from here to there? I also have 7 logs here. How do I... Why are people not using those logs? Do I have to gather them? No storage space available. Build more storage. Ah. Okay, so people are carrying these logs. Okay, we're getting there. This is the peril of having to walk really, really far to get stuff. Oh, the wet season's back. Amazing. All right. I normally like to watch the waterfall. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is so pretty. Underground ruins. Oh. So that's an infinite metal source. And it looks like... Oh, there's one up there as well. Wow. Zed, congratulations. You're a fully fledged beaver now. So here's what I want to do. I want you to be focused on harvesting and you to be focused on planting. All right, now we have some happiness. We got some big old popularity. Who are our first visitors? Sam is here. And Suno is here. They're chilling. Wait. Yeah, they're just chilling. Good. Oh, so pretty now. All right. So that should be our food absolutely covered. I'd rather run a surplus than, you know, risk dying. And how are we looking over here? 30% of 12 is 4 days. Okay. This should be my first one. 70%. Awesome. 75%. That's 8 days. So in 4 days, we can start harvesting this. I think we kind of need to chill a little bit here. Just because we are a little bit log poor. We have some logs here, but that's just because we don't have storage space for it. All right, and then once we're log self-sufficient, then we can start thinking about some other interesting things that we can do. Why haven't we removed this, out of curiosity? Interesting. If you have it marked for chopping, but then you also have it marked for removal, they just don't deal with it. There. It's amazing that the logs that are on the ground can't be picked up for anything. But as soon as we have storage marked for logs, then they can. Huh! What do you know? So yeah, it only counts the logs that are in your buildings as being stored. So now, and the other thing that should happen in theory is all of this wood that's way out here, they should hopefully start carrying back as well. Neat. All right, what are our next steps? What are our next steps? We could go further down the tech tree. I could start working towards a better food source. I don't hate that idea. So the fermenter. Oh, we have a new baby. Vegetals, welcome. Welcome to the colony. There's a pile of logs left by the berry bushes. Yeah, ideally that gets cleaned up as well. I'll just see if they're smart enough, because I can't manually tell them to do anything, Mr. Gibberish. They just kind of, if there's room in the warehouse, they should go pick it up. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how to tell them what to do with that, because I never told them to clean this up either. It's just as soon as they had storage, they kind of figured it out themselves, right? A building lacks workers. Oh no! 3 cats in a trench coat. Up in that great big beaver dam in the sky. I wonder if I need more beavers faster. Or more science faster. I feel like I'm just at parity. I'm not really growing here. So I don't want to necessarily finish these all at the same time, because I kind of want to stagger when the beavers are born. You know what I mean? Not really building anything right now. Yeah. See, they just naturally clean it up themselves. All right. Let's slow this down. Get more water. Okay, we got berries, we got water. This is all good. I do have to... a little awkward. I do have to carry the water all the way over there. So that might have been a mistake. We're the Ironteeth, as you can tell from the baby vats. You know what? Yeah, I think this is actually a bad spot. I liked it because it was a 1x1. But in hindsight, that's not at all where I want them to be, because they're too far from all the supplies. I think I want them to be right here. With my back to the water. We'll pause 2. Another baby was born. Welcome on in, Waterlow. I could probably unpause this now. Nope, I don't have enough babies. All right, yeah. Now we need to go into a growth phase. That's the plan. Got it. Got it. And to accommodate that, I'm actually going to pre-build another house. Time for a baby boom? I think so, yeah. Are we gonna have beaver boomers? Oh no. Yeah, because we've got our berries here. And we've got our water there. So that should be pretty fast. Now the issue is people who would normally be carrying stuff are confused. And they're not carrying stuff to here. And I don't know why that is. It's probably because I don't have enough general people or haulers yet. So this is another reason we need to grow our population. Gunner has grown up, thank goodness. Gunner, you will be responsible for helping the next generation of beavers, all right? Get to it. Oh, I see. They're trying to build the new house instead of the babies. I understand. Building before babies, eh? Apparently that's the beaver way. Now the good news is we've been slowly plugging away at science this whole time. Oof. Hey! The beavers are happier than ever. Level 6. Oh, right. I forgot they enjoy wet fur. I forgot about that. Might be the first time you've ever redeemed channel points. How many do you have out of curiosity, Mr. Sarkhan? You've been around for a while. What, doesn't James have a 1,000,000 point redemption on his channel or something like that? You're up to 216K. Dang. All right, once this gets to about 25% or something like that, then I want to, I'll activate the other one. Adam had Boshi. Woo! You're at 500,000 right now. Cool 500,000. What does James have at 5 Oh, right. James has something like we play Minecraft together or something like that. Hey, regulars, you know who you are. Who's got the most points in chat right now? I know some people have been spending them as well. So Chrono's got 500,000, which is wild. I don't know how many of you care and like click the little button to redeem or whatever. You're sitting at 226,000. That's still a lot. Mitu's got 130,000. Well, we had like the charity stream and people could redeem points there, so we're burning through stuff. Joe's sitting at 463,000. Wow. 614,000 from Gunner. Wild. Alma, 850,000? Oh my god. All right, nothing to do in range. Zed is just shy of 1,000,000 biscuits. Holy moly. Kudos to Twitch's designer. That little box gets in your head. Yeah, I click it. I click it when I watch other streams. All right, we got a new baby. And that baby is the third tail. Never seen a beaver with 3 tails before, but I don't want to judge. Oh, hey, this is huge. This is so huge. Our trees are starting to mature, to ripen. Mostly watch my streams at work, so you miss clicking the button. Yeah. So the only time we've ever done like a big push for channel points was for Subnautica. So I do wonder, especially in this variety time before it comes up, if there's perhaps another little silly thing that we could do. All right, let's get this on as well. Been about a quarter. Spent some for Subnautica. Forgot about that. Yeah, Subnautica for those big community ones. There is a cap on how much any individual can spend, which is kind of interesting because I guess somebody can't just walk in and be like, $1 million, bam. Oh, right. Minecraft. For the first Vault Hunters, we did have those 100,000 forever statues. Yeah. You love that Subnautica playthrough? You've been rewatching the VODs this month? Oh, that's flattering. So in October, we will be playing Dredge, which is the next big water spoopy game. A lot of people have been asking about that. So don't worry, Dredge is on my radar. The only things you've ever redeemed are this Beaver game and the last time I played Beaver game? Yeah. The anniversary Chaos stream was fun. It was fun. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun. All right, we have one unemployed beaver. And if I'm honest, I'm kind of tempted to get another science building going for now. Only ever redeemed for beavers in XCOM. Who said Dredge is spoopy? It's just a simple fishing game. Just don't look too deep. Oh, that's fair. Okay. All right, no. Let's get the new food going. So if I want to work towards coffee, I'm going to need gear and cog and metal. Now, the important thing, oh my goodness, there's all this beautiful wood all the way down here. I had no idea. It's a little bit far from town, isn't it though? I don't know if no, I should go chop that anyways, right? So one of the things that we should think about is getting like a proper industrial district set up as well. Now, I believe I can get windmills going as part of this faction, right? Did I make that up? High power shaft, the engine. Burns fuel to create power. Didn't they have windmills? Did I make it up? Did I make that up? I thought I saw that before. Last time I played this faction. They have the smelter. They have the scavenger flag. Nearby bots? I'm sorry, what? Oh, windmills is part of the other faction. Ah, okay. Okay, so they have windmills. This faction has access to power plants. The engine burns fuel to create stuff. Okay, how do I make fuel? I can just keep the game going. Fuel comes from canola. So you have the canola and then you press it, right? Oil press. It's weird that it's under food. So that also requires planks and gears. So I think that I've got wood going. I'm just supposed to start making some planks. So another thing that I should unlock right now is stairs. And I believe if I just have some simple stairs into the water, my beavers might go dip their toes in there. And that'll increase their happiness, I think. Oh no! My friends, Mid-2 has gone to the great big dam up in the sky. Goodbye, Mid-2. You'll be missed, my friend. Well, I really need more beavers, kind of desperately. Today I learned that canola is specifically Canadian cultivation of the natural plant, and that natural uncultivated versions can cause heart problems. Oh, interesting. Why doesn't the water turn the water wheel? I think it's because there's no demand for it, and so it's not spinning because there's no need there. Like, this side is locked. Wait. The building needs power to operate, connected to a power generator. Did I pick a dead spot? Did I create a dead spot in the current? No way. Really? No, they're omnidirectional. Yeah, it gets more speed here. It was turning it first. I think what happened is I put that there and it ruined the current. Wow, that's cool. Hey, we have a new baby. Zergen, welcome. That's a little frustrating. The water physics are that precise? Yes. So I'm hoping that maybe if the first one is turning, the second one will turn as well. You know what? Maybe this is unnecessary. Maybe I'm actually supposed to remove this, and then that'll spin as well. I don't know. I'm a little sad about this, to be honest. Sorry, Snerge, no working in the Beaver Village today. I have to sit on the balcony in the sun. I got bad news, Zergen. We're in a critical beaver shortage right now. Every beaver is required to work. Okay, I also have... Yeah, crap. We're getting an abundance of... Things are not great right now. Things are... If I'm not careful, if my beaver population doesn't grow quickly, we could run into some pretty serious issues right now. Can you remove bits of the shore? You can get TNT later on and do full terraforming, but as it is right now, I cannot make that change, no. All right, Vegetals has grown up, which is very important. That appears to be... Okay, so when I spin one, it doesn't spin the other. Look at that thing go. Woo! Look at that power output. Let's go. So I can get my supplies back if I want. I am curious if maybe I should destroy this. Because there was some current there before. You know what I mean? You know what? No, I need to make another... I'm going to make another water wheel here. Oh, see? See? It's spinning! And then I'm going to destroy this one because it's not worth. And I'm going to replace that with a log. Wait. Did that not work? Oh my god, I have to build it on top of a platform if I want that to work? Luckily, I have exactly 4 things. I almost, oh, that was almost really bad. I need to get a holler hut pretty quick here too. Is that another baby? Okay, now the babies are coming. Brie and Bacon, get in. Welcome to the colony, Brie and Bacon. Okay, we can fix this. We have the technology. We have the technology. Oh, and now these ones are happy because they're getting wet fur. So this is actually brilliant. Hey, good morning, Snack Pack. Are platforms at least cheaper bridges than dams? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that platform cost 2 logs, 4 planks. So the plank's a little bit expensive, especially at this point. But once this is all getting going, it'll be, we're laughing. It's really interesting that they won't use the blocks that are on the ground to construct. Like they have to go to and from a warehouse first. Oh my god, this one's spinning for 140? Let's go. Can they reach to build there? They can reach up 1 or down 2 or 3, I believe. Hey, Waterlow. Waterlow's now an adult. They swim? They're beavers. Of course they swim. There we go. All right, now we're gaming. Oh, another beaver. Let's go. Hey, good news, Joe Cool. It's time for you to join the colony. All right. All right, we're now up to 21. We're growing. So much cheaper computationally. Say if a storage place exists, path from that instead of the closest diner on the ground while also doing jobs. No, I mean, you're not wrong, but I would love another coffee, Joe. Thank you for asking. We have another baby. Bad Panda Bear. Again, weird name for a beaver, but who am I to judge? I guess a beaver is a bad panda. That's true. I apologize. Good morning, Matt. How are you, friend? All right, so we've got an excellent supply of wood. We've got no reason not to turn that all into log now. Or into plank, pardon me. No wonder this bamboo tastes so funny. All right, let's just start freely producing planks now. This is some nice fertile land. Oh, did we already harvest all of these? Oh my god, we did. Oh, except for the last ones. Okay, these are just going to start popping up. And these are halfway there. How are y'all doing? 50%. Okay. Oh, isn't that so satisfying? What's up, Lady Mix? We got another baby. Spleen Lord. Welcome on in. Okay, 7 free beds still. I mean, the other thing, because I have power here, right? Like, it is possible for me... It is possible for me to want to just, like... I don't know. What's wrong here? What's this? What's this? Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god, it smells like almond M&Ms. Some little coffee sounds for you there, chat. Get on in there. Get on in there. Yes. Look at them. Look at those beans. Ooh. Sure looks like coffee. So I can't do anything until I get more babies. We're just holding. Oh no! Can we get some F's in chat? Mr. Gibberish has gone to that great big dam in the sky. If they made our beavers happier, they would die less. So a way to do that would be better food. Maybe a rooftop terrace. So if I put a rooftop terrace here. How do I get up to there? I put it here. I put it here, it's a lot easier. Because then I do a walking path here. And we put a platform here, staircase up to it. Oh, stairs? Yes. Yes, stairs, yeah. All right, well, the third tail has grown up, so that's good. How much of this area do I plan on flooding? Did you see this basin? Isn't it beautiful, Matt? So to get to there, I need to somehow start working down in this area, right? It's going to be a bit of a challenge. So I need to do a levee. I need to do 2 full levels of levee. I desire flooding that basin, right? I look at that, I'm like, oh god, it's so floodable. All right, we got a couple new babies here, my friends. First off, welcome Dumbo. Dumbo the flying beaver. And then we've got yeah, floodable. You're not wrong. But in order to make that floodable, we need to get a little bit further, right? Like I don't have levees unlocked. Okay, I now have levees unlocked. We still don't have any spare unemployed beavers, which is a problem. Oh, hey, there we go. All right, we're getting that happiness up. If we get happiness up to 7. Oh, look at them. They sit on their little tails. Oh, my God. There we go. Level 7 is good because I believe level 7 gets us one more level 8. There we go. Level 7 got us 20% bonus to life expectancy. So that's a big milestone. That's a big, big milestone. Oh, Snerge is back. All right. Well, hold on. Is Snerge back? Do we have a kitty in chat? Do we have a Snerge dev? All right, how are we doing for these trees, T-dubs? You know what? I could fill this with more oak. Actually, I want to leave one of these. Make it that one there. Because that'll be how we get through here, you know? Is our kohlrabi, I don't know how to pronounce that word, not quite full. That's good. You're now experiencing fear? Fair. Fair. Snerge is very spoopy. Somebody go chop that tree. Oh, another baby. That's not what I wanted to cut paste. Welcome, Transmuted Elf. I accidentally cut and pasted 1 year Twitch Prime subscriber, Joe. Oh, there we go. So Snerge logs. So the logs have indicated that Snerge tried to send "I didn't finish my death" as a quote, and then Twitch closed the connection. All right. Well, welcome back, Snerge, I suppose. That's under this screen. All right, Snerge, you've been released. It's kind of fitting that I would like to highlight my scream. Good job, Snerge. Oh, you're back. And in rare form. All right, the first extra adult that we get, we're going to make another scientist. We can never have enough science. Ooh, the dry season is approaching. The dry season. So we've hit a good point, right? We've got all the water we need. We've got all the food that we need. We are increasing our population in a sustainable way. We've got our own trees going. Actually, something we'll need to notice when the water cuts is if these areas get dried out. If so, I'll probably not worry about it too much. And so I suppose my next goal here is, should we start, you know what? Let's start harvesting this as well. We'll need to wait for more adult beavers to show up. But here's my plan. And my plan is something that I'm sure not only Matt, but all of you would like to see. Is the Great Levee. Heron walked back and the first thing I heard was, "Oh, you're back?" Are we going to be talking about you or Snerge? There's no way to know, Heron. There's no way to know. But welcome back. Welcome back. Your new phone got delivered. What'd you get, Catgeist? Good morning, Manfred. A proper levee to drive our Chevy up to. That's the next thing on our beaver technology, actually, is Chevys to drive to the levee. Congratulations, Zergen. You're now an adult beaver. You got the new Galaxy S23. My treat to myself not too long ago is I got the I got myself like the fancy new Google phone. Before that, I was on, man, what Samsung Galaxy version was I on? I want to say I had like a Samsung 8 or like it's maybe 8. It was the S8. Yeah. Hey, another baby. Good news. Good news. Caffeine is here. Oh, what happened to you? You're sad about something. Tell me. Were you just hungry? Oh, you just wanted cabbages. You had the S10 until now? Fair. Hey, there. Finally. Finally, an unemployed beaver. Oh, what's a guy got to do to get beavers in this place? All right. Let's get a second inventor going. Relatable. Who doesn't want cabbages? Do people still enjoy the "my cabbages" meme from Avatar? My cabbages. Yes? Okay, good. Cabbages is an evergreen meme. Thank goodness. You enjoy pretty much anything from Avatar. You obviously have excellent taste. All right. We have another scientist. Zergen. Zergen and Mischievous Cat, guys. Look, I love all of my beaver children equally, but these two are arguably the smartest beavers. I'm still relevant? Thank you? Oh, man, you know what'd be really cool? And a little bit resource bougie. Imagine if I made this whole flat. Made it level with platforms and it just kept building out that way. That'd be kind of cool. Or I can make it steppy. Not quite sure which I'd prefer more. All right, next adult beaver we have, we start chopping over here. Actually, I could do that now. I could pause and start a new chop. There we go. It's going to get us a goodly amount of new logs. And I could also pause this, couldn't I? Zenily, you look like you want to chop down some trees. Well, boy, do I have good news for you. One on halfway, rickety steppy, everything on stilts. Well, that's what I was saying, but that's expensive, you know? Brie and Bacon, congratulations on adulthood. And we have a brand new baby, and it's Seth. Welcome on in, Seth. You thought you had died? Good to know that you're still alive. Let's find out about you, mischievous cat guys. You are 46. And I don't know what the average age is of the beavers in this colony. Do you have to pay taxes now? 1 log per month. The log tax must be paid. I only have 2 more beds available. Let's make another barrack. The logs must flow. It's true. I don't know. My voice cracked a little there. All right. What do levees cost? Levees cost logs. That's deep. You know what? I want to harvest all of these logs. So let's get a 3rd one going here. Lumberjack flag. Oh no, never mind. Zenily. Zenily has gone to that great big dam in the sky, and we're back at beaver equilibrium. Some F's in chat, but the circle of life continues, and a new beaver has joined the colony. Welcome, the Elrad. Oh, that's nice coffee, Joe. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really... What coffee is... Is that the Columbia we just drank? That is a new coffee from Candid, and it is delightful. All right, at the end of this day, the new drought is kicking in, and this time, I'd like to watch the water recede because it's very pretty. All right, so this coffee that we're drinking is a anaerobic natural roasted by Candid Coffee Roasters from Colombia. Tasty notes of grapefruit, cider, and watermelon. How often do you think about diorite? It's legendary, says Snerge. Snerge, please. No, we'll get to the flooding. We'll get to the flooding, Matt. Hold your beavers. Hold your beavers, all right? As a complete side note, the Power Wash Simulator people have announced a crossover with Warhammer 40k? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, Bad Panda Bear is now an adult. And Ninja Puffed has just joined the colony. What is... Sorry, do you have any other details for the 40k Power Wash Simulator crossover? That's so funny. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. Even the Imperium of Man gets a little crusty. Oh, Oh, right. They also have a, I don't know if you saw the SpongeBob SquarePants crossover too. You can go to Bikini Bottom now too. Welcome to the grimdark world of Warhammer 40,000. Okay. I'm scrolling a little here. I guess it doesn't say anything other than just an announcement. That's so funny. Okay. You want to power wash the Golden Throne? Imagine if you could power wash like, oh, what are the 40k power armor things called? Like, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Terminator, right? Ooh, one of the Mega Knights. That's all pretty cool. How are we doing for berries currently? 200? Oh, okay, because we're just eating all cabbages. Well, no, sorry. The Terminators are the person-sized ones. They're slightly larger. The Dreadnoughts are the ones that are, yeah, it's still like one person powers it, but they're like slightly larger. Titans are the mega, mega, mega big ones. That's too big. I think I was thinking Dreadnoughts. It's been a while since I played a 40k. How big are the power armors? Right? Yeah, sorry. I forgot that's their whole thing. All right, so in the minis, you have the Space Marines, then you have the Titans, the ones that were like this big. I think that's the Dreadnought, not the ones that are that big, which are the Titans. The Dreadnoughts are the walking coffins with buzzsaws. Yeah. I forgot the Dreadnoughts are, they like lose their body and they put like basically their mind and their soul inside of the walking thing. I forgot about the lore of that. Hey, speaking of lore, 1 second, the water's about to recede. Let's watch this. So this is what I wanted to show you, but I got distracted. So this is the water physics. Right? So the water recedes, and then watch this. Then the earth dries and cracks. Water, it's the source of life. So now a downside is all of the power is going to stop. So let's actually pause this. And now check this out. So the water stopped flowing into here, and now the excess has stopped flowing, and then it's all going to recede. Isn't this game so cool? Wait, technically Terminators are tactical Dreadnought power armor to make it even more confusing? Delightful. All right, I have 2 unemployed beavers. What do I want you to do in the meantime? So this is bad. I didn't realize that this area wasn't going to get any water, so I'm just going to, I can leave it. They're not going to die. It's just going to take forever for them to grow, and maybe that's okay. I kind of want to harvest all of this wood. Ooh, another baby. Another baby. The most appropriate beaver we've had so far? Treevor. Welcome on in, tree friend. Ooh, another baby. Welcome, Fall Pier. Which faction are we today? We are the Ironteeth. You can tell because of the breeding pools. I should put that in the stream title. Checking out the new Ironteeth? Irontooth? Iron Friend? Whomst are they called? Give me a second. Iron comma teeth. Checking out the new Iron Teeth content. There we go. Trees are friends, not food. Spoken like a non-beaver. We found the non-beaver in the chat. Shun the non-beaver. All right, so here's the question, my friends. Do we set up a district? We could make a little mini district right here. They could sustain themselves off of berries. And we've got all the wood, right? And then use that. I should actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Large industrial pile. We're going to make log storage right here. Just so they don't have to carry it back as far. And then we can build... it's still not like... Does that really save us all that much time? I don't even know if it does. So if I have a community here, you know what I'm saying? If I have a community here, I don't have enough beavers. What am I doing? I don't have enough beavers to send a team over here. I'll just have them walk. It's fine. What? Stupid dandelions. Grr. Oh, I paused it. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Isn't Dandelion the bard guy from The Witcher? I don't know. All right, now don't have to carry the log so far, right? We'll just carry it right to there. There we go. Dumbo, congratulations on reaching adulthood. Beaverhood. Adult beaverhood. Mop has also grown up. Amazing. This is excellent. There we go. This is a stroke of genius, if I do say so myself. So I might not be able to reach here, is what I'm learning. Construction lacks materials. Oh, my shy planks? Shoot. Well, I'll have to wait for the wet season to come back. So I could have made a hamster wheel. I am log rich enough currently. Didn't even think of that. I could have made a hamster wheel to power this from behind. You know what? I don't hate that idea. And we have another baby as well. Welcome on in, Virgil. Oh, pardon me, beaver wheel. Pardon me, you're correct. Beaver wheel. I mean, the power's coming back in like a day, but this is good infrastructure for the future, you know? It only gives us 50 horsepower. And I think this needs 75, but whatever. I guess I can always make a second one there. But I have 3 beavers, which is the exact correct amount for 1 beaver to operate the wheel. And then 2 beavers to operate the non-wheel. It would be beaver powered. Yes, yes, yes. How many beaver power do you think it generates? Like horsepower, but, you know, beavers. One. I guess, but they aren't a wheel. They aren't a wheel. There's got to be a multiplier there somehow, right? 1 horsepower isn't really what you think 1 horsepower is. What is 1 horsepower, out of curiosity? Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing for the dry season? How much water do you think is in there? That's fine. That's still not a terrifyingly low amount. Isn't 1 horsepower actually 1.6 horses power? Wait. How do we calculate this? All right, one of you goes in there. All right, let's turn this back on. There we go. There we go. Yes, my little friend. Who's operating this? Mop, 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 mop. I'm proud of you. You're the hardest working beaver around. Depends on the horse. There's got to be an average. There's got to be an average horse. We have another beaver. This one apparently is an isekai. Sophie died, and Sophie's ghost has been reborn as a beaver. Welcome. There are many different standards and types of horsepower. 2 common definitions used today are mechanical horsepower, which is about 745.7 watts, and metric horsepower. Sorry, there's metric horsepower, and a metric horsepower is 735.5 watts? Why wouldn't metric horsepower be 1,000 watts? It's metric! It's supposed to add up nicely. Wow. Reborn as a beaver, now I have to rebuild beaver society. It's okay, Sophie is going to teach us about things like soap. If I know any isekais, Sophie is going to start teaching us completely bizarre things to add to our society. Anyways, let's welcome back the water. Turns out horsepower isn't elegant. Oh no! My friends, mischievous Catgeist has gone to the great big beaver dam in the sky. Please reinvent ice cream. Do you know the devs are going to include a whole justice system, as it doesn't make sense for a beaver society? You can't really lock up beaver criminals because the tooth will set you free. We just build it out of metal, Gunner, then they can't chew their way out. What then? It's a very pretty waterfall, by the way. The tooth will set you free. Oh, right. They are the Ironteeth, though. So, love this. The water's going to get up just to the right height. And then... and it flows. All right. So, let's do this. These are all done now. Brad Jack, thank you so much for 39 months. Sounds like someone can't handle the tooth. There's that James Bond villain, Jaws, had iron teeth and he could chew through everything. He really could. My favorite part is where he bites through the chain on a gondola. I mean, spoilers, sorry. All right, hold on. No. I need to remove some of these dandelions. So how do I harvest a dandelion? Do I harvest a dandelion with a gatherer flag? Yes, I do. Okay. So hold on. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. You hadn't got to that part of rewatch from Love? I'm so sorry. All right, the next thing I need, I have 3 spare beavers. I believe I can make a hauling post. Haulers within a district and carrying goods, increasing productivity. Okay. That doesn't help me. I wanted more builders, and builders, I believe, only come from district centers. Yeah. So I would need to make a district here. So if I make a district here, then I need houses, and I also need to figure out stuff back and forth. I have 3 free builders. Oh, builder's hut. Employ additional builders. Don't hate that. Hey, we have a new baby. This is another bad beaver because they're actually a squirrel. But you know what? Who am I to judge? Welcome, Squirrel Earl. Rewatch with Love was a fun edit. Oh, right on. This is when you realize that they're that Matt? Yeah, that's why they got the VIP. Go Prince has been Matt this whole time. I don't just give VIP willy-nilly to anybody. Oh, Heron, thank you very much for gifting them a sub. All right, my friends. Do you think it is time to try and set up another district here? And that district's job will be this district's entire job would be to construct the levee. I think I do. All right. I think we've got 2 spare beavers. It's a little low. It's a little low still. Which map is this? This is the new one. I think it's called Crater. Somebody help me out. Looks like a crater. Let's wait just a little bit longer. Let's get a couple more beavers, and I think we go for it. Lirazel, welcome. I do think I start building it, though. I think I start building it, but I don't migrate people over. So district management, I need the district crossing. Wait, I'm sorry. 600 science? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Turns out, we're not going to do that. DM, I don't do that. But I do want this building hut. We just need to imply more builders. Employ more builders. So now that these have been harvested, the other thing that I need to do, and it's a little bit unfortunate, I need to clear a path. I think my best course of action is to go in a straight line here. So I'm going to destroy these. Seth, congratulations on reaching adulthood. What does that one mean? 1 vacancy. I think I can unemploy these. There we go. Oh, I got more workers now. Awesome. think I can also pause this, and I'm gonna need more planks. I've only got 8 so far. Maybe I'm okay for now. No, I'm so wood rich. Okay, let's get more planks going. Do I get to build the levee? We're on our way. We're trying. Guess I need to make dandelion storage back here, but I have no idea what I want dandelion for. Nope, that's too small. Word Nerdify. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for 26 months of tier 2 support. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to reach. Appreciate the heck out of me. Oh, dang. All right. Seth says, and the Elrad are both adults now, which is very exciting. And another baby has joined the colony. It's Muffins on a Hill. Your PC just died 1 hour before it was done calculating the workload, and also took my SSD with it. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that, Boiler Snake. What's up, Electra? You know what? I don't know what I need dandelion for right now, so I'm just going to pull all of that up. No good selected. Let's put dandelion in there. Dandelion? Which one is dandelion? Probably under medicinal. It looks like a flower. There. All right, so if I do this, does it work now? Oh, it just barely works. All right. Oh, this is big. Hey, guess what? It's Levee Time. So I'm a little bit worried that my beavers are going to drown. And I need it to be too high. So maybe I have to wait for the dry season? Let's build there for starters. Because I want it to be too high, right? Because if it's too high, then we start to flood there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Babies everywhere. Welcome, Just Not An Fox. And welcome to Northos as well. What are we up to? We're up to a population of 36. All right, this is a really long way for them to have to walk. Could you not do it closer to your second camp? There was another valley there that could work. So the problem with this valley is look how much higher it is, right? So if we flooded this, we'd have to make it 4 layers across. And then when we flooded it, we'd lose this entire upper layer, right? So if we flood this layer, the water stops here, and the amount of usable space we get afterwards, we get access to all of this as arable crops. So even if you flood the water a little bit, it will evaporate if it doesn't have a constant source to sort of refill it. So that's the thought process, Chrono, is when you pick the layer that you flood at, you also have to think of where it's actually going to end up filling. Oh, look at them go. Oh, yes. Okay, you're hungry. That's fair. I can respect that. Workday's done. They show up with one load and they turn around. Okay, so shortly after this, I'm going to have to start thinking of another food source and another food location. I mean, realistically, it could be here. The fact that I need 600 science points, though, for it is kind of spooky. So I think we can get away with... No, I don't think I can get away with levying the whole bottom. I think I need to finish this for the whole dry season. So I'm going to do... I think I could do 6 in one season. So let's leave it there for now. That'll be good enough. And let's start thinking about food source the second. Now, where do we put it? Is probably the most important question. Where do we put it and what do we eat? So we have the fermenter. The fermenters need... I could ferment... What are those? Pickles? Peppers? Cassava. What is a cassava? And another thing we're going to do, once we flood this area, we're going to start growing mangroves too. A cassava is a type of bean. Okay. Can we eat mushrooms? I vote for mushrooms. No, we could plant aubergines. What's up, Thirsty Kitty? All right, Trevor and Fallpure have both grown up, so that's excellent. Now we're actually starting to have an excess of workers to jobs that we actually have to do. So for the time being, let's get a little bit more science going here. Plant the second food by the birch. You mean over here? There's another layer up, which is a little bit awkward. But we could go in here and remove all of this. So any crops we have, I mean, that's a big flat area. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could go up here and clear these trees. I'm kind of tempted for this area, but it's not that big. But if I go here and then up, it's not a terrible idea. Does the natural levee blockage require TNT to get rid of? Yes. Wait. Does it not? I can just break it by hand? No way. Really? I thought I needed TNT for that. I can just punch it? If I can just punch it, that'll be very funny. Looks like it flows off the map. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. No, that's bad. That's bad? Hold on, because I have this dammed off. And if we break this, all the water, we lose all the water in the dry season. So hold on. If I'm going to do that, I need to make a dam first. Oh my goodness, we almost killed ourselves. We need to build a dam there. Cool. So this is good. If we get rid of this, it actually, oh my goodness, I want to say almost doubles the amount of water that we can hold. And it's going to make all of this arable. So we don't have to worry about this for farmland. We have this for farmland after. Hi, Triple. Oh my goodness. We could also levee this off, and then the water flows all the way this way too. Getting excited. Also, Mr. Sarkhan, well, welcome to the colony. This is very exciting. I'm very excited. I hope you're as excited as I am. Now, while we work on this, I do need to get this second food source started. And so we've decided we're going to go with the fermenter, eh? So if we want to get the fermenter, I think we can do one crop area. I was originally thinking of leaving this just because it has access to the industry stuff. But I think we've got enough space here for now that I'm not going to worry about it for our starting industry. We can make a bigger industry area later. But for our starting industry, we could absolutely go up here. And I've got a couple of extra beavers currently. I've got more builders than I have work I need. Make sure you don't splinter off your tension when building with wood. Sage advice. So, sorry, fermenty stuff. Yeah, I can't grow mushroom. Eggplant, corn, canola. We're going to go for cassava. We're going to go for cassava, and then the fermenter is going to give us fermented beans. So let's build a farmhouse here. They're so cute. Oh, good. It doesn't reach. Oh, that's weird. This one reaches there, but this one doesn't? Oh, this one's assuming it can already reach the, whatever. If they help each other, they help each other. And then I want to make over here fermenter. Oh my, oh, what a silly footprint. Does it need power? Ah, it also needs power. Oh, oh my God, if I put it here, it gets powered. Oh, I love that. That's so clever. Now, the other thing we can do, we're doing it. I told you I was going to build everything up on the same level, right? We're going to make the storage warehouse for it as well. If you're thirsty, don't go that way. What are you doing, you fools? Please don't die of thirst. Now, the good news is we have so many builders, we should be able to crush all these projects very quickly. Virgil has grown up. Good news. I can put another rooftop patio up here. Later on. More shrubs. What's up, James the Dabbler? How be the beavers? Fantastic. I'm having so much fun. All right. Is this dam done yet? It's not. Okay. Let's keep chilling. We have a new baby. Introducing Pixel Art Beaver. Beaver Dragon. You're ready to join Beaver Society as a mostly functional adult? Ooh, we have a high achiever here. Do you think I should just put all cassava over here? I think I should. I think that'll look good. Yeah. Aim high and then settle? Okay, okay. Fair. How did this not get built in one day? Slackers. Oh, interesting. I don't have storage for my logs. That's why they, or my planks. That's why they stopped. So I need a large industrial pile. I'll put it right here. Building lacks workers. We could do with one fewer builder. You have so many biscuits, you're excited to use them to become a beaver? Excellent. And this is going to make fermented cassava, which I haven't selected yet, so maybe I didn't need to free somebody up, but that's fine. So this dam is now completed, so I can do this, which is pretty hype. So what do you think? Should we... You know what? Actually, I'm going to just do it. Let's once again cancel this demolition. I'm going to do this. How do we get down into there? Let's start our first levee project here. Leviosa. We want to do this. So if we do levee here, it blocks that off, and then the dam. But then it still lets the water flow out, which I think will be pretty. I don't know. Do you agree with that? Do you like the idea of letting the water go down that way too? Because it'll work the same. It'll still flood this, and then the water will still get down into here. But then it'll still overflow in this direction, which I think is pretty. I think it flows off later than the other channel too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I think that's pretty. Oh, no! Hey, chat. Mr. Asherak has gone to the great big dam in the sky. Want to put some Fs in chat? Thank you for your service, Mr. Asherak. All right, and now this. You know what? This warehouse, we're going to say, is only going to be for fermented cassava. Which we don't have yet. But it will. I'm going to make another rooftop patio. I don't think we need it yet, but I think it'll look good. Do we have oil? Not yet, no. Sophie Ghost, you're now an adult. Congratulations. And we have a brand new beaver. Welcome, Josh B. Matthews. End of the line. Wrong game, but you know, I like your style. All right, there we go. Now we can get more planks going. I didn't realize that production here had stopped because we were capped. Oh, I forgot they can just reach. So I don't even need to make these stairs. Yeah, they can just build that and walk. Derp. I don't think we're ever getting these back, though. Maybe we are. Oil? Yeah, we can grow canola, press the canola into oil, and then use that oil to fuel generators. Oh, I may have gotten a little bit carried away with all the wood here. When's our next big harvest? 60%. How are we looking here? Oh, 98%? Yeah, we're about to be so wood rich. Just the wealthiest. Mr. Mountie! Welcome to the colony, friend. Are logs required as well as planks? Or can the later supplement the former once you're making them? The building recipe is specific. So this needs logs, only logs will work. If something needs planks, only planks will work. But you need logs to build planks. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, but still. Are you a beaver yet? You are pixel art beaver. You are. Actually, yeah, I can change this to supply. I think I can. No, right. I didn't want to do this because then I just lose the water. I don't think I care. Don't think I care. Let's finally demolish this, which is very exciting. I don't know if I could reach both. Maybe I can. Maybe they walk through here. We'll see. Squirrel Earl and Lyrazel have both reached adulthood. Adult beaverhood. Which is very exciting. And we have a brand new beaver who's joined. Welcome the next page. How long do these crops take to mature? 5 days. Okay. Oh, wow. I am, we're getting full here, aren't we? So it turns out 7 of these works pretty fast. Shoot. I may be overdrawing stuff currently. We'll see. I was so wood rich for a second. Hey, we're now level 8 for happiness. What does that get us? Oh, more people want more campfire. Oh, good. The second rooftop terrace is going to be a hit then. That's exciting. Looks like we might need another water pump soon. Kind of liked having them all close together there. I could put it here. I could remove some crops. I don't hate that idea. I would need to remove slightly more than that. Let's think about this for a second longer. So if I make the road that way, we still have those water tanks. I guess I clear all of that. I'm just noticing the fact that these are filling or emptying. And if I was producing enough water, they would never empty. So I want to put it close enough that I can refill those tanks because I kind of dig that, you know? But where? Where do we put it? No? I could put it right here, but then they have to go all the way around. So I like it being central. Yeah, let's go with my original thought here. Clear planting area. So I need to do this. Oh, that's a stair. That's a little awkward. Can I remove that? I can. Whoever put it here, the beavers are grateful. And I built another staircase right beside it. Demolish selected building. Hey, awesome. Oh, okay, good. Good. All right, so now I do this. And then the next thing we do is we clear the resources from it. Let's actually do that. 3 unemployed beavers. It's fine. Muffins on a Hill, welcome to adulthood. And Moya, welcome to the colony. So we should be getting, oh, like 2 more days before we start before the fermenter kicks in. That's fine. Oof. All right, I have absolutely overbuilt. Heron, welcome to the colony. I wonder how the priority for this is. Like, why hasn't this been destroyed yet? There we go. Oh, I'm excited. Isn't that so pretty? Okay, this is now filling. The levee isn't there yet though, right? Yeah, so that's going to leak out. Once that levee is finished, then this should fill in theory. And then maybe we'll get some that way too. All right, so we are, shoot, we are a little bit wood poor currently. I saw 200 logs. I started building everywhere in a frenzy, and I made a little bit of a mistake. I should also pause here. I should stop using stuff. Now the fermenting luckily uses power instead of, I believe kitchens burn wood. We are water rich, it's true. Yeah, I believe kitchens burn wood in the other faction, and this uses power, which is kind of cool. Which also means we won't get fermented food in the off season. Oh, here's an interesting question. If this is off, does the power... Yeah, the power does seem to transfer through it, which is kind of cool. All right, give me 1 second, friends. I'm going to take a very short pee break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How you doing? All right, I think things are going really well here. We're growing. I hope it's not at an unsustainable rate, but yeah, we're getting more beavers, which is good. I'm a little bit nervous at how quickly we're growing, but because it takes so long for the Ironteeth, because you have to like grow them in vats or whatever, it gets a little spooky. But I'm hoping that this is fine. All right, wow, even more adults. I have 8 adults and they're unemployed. Heck. I guess I could build a hauler. Well, no, that costs wood. Shoot. Got it. We need a new wood growing area is what we need. And that's going to be here. Because I think it's just far enough away that this is fine. So yeah, we'll invest the last of our logs into this. Oh, heck, never mind. I guess I'm going to invest the last of my logs into this levee. Oh, hey, look. The levee is done, which means... Oh, yes. Very satisfying. Can we now bring the Chevys? The next big levee push will be when the dry season approaches, so I need to make sure that I have, for spare wood, what is 12 times 6? 72? It's after 11, I have to do the math. I'll need 72 logs at that point. All right. So once again, let's get some pine trees going. And then let's get some oak trees going. Oh, and the other thing I can do is I can make, I was going to say I can make this solid blueberries. But I don't know if I need that many blueberries. I could clean it up though. I could do this. I could do blueberries like this. And then we could remove all of that and make it something else. And then we can move this gatherer down to here. Tetra Ray, welcome to the colony. You don't have a Chevy? Is a Chewy okay? Brought your Chewy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. What about the good old boys? How are they doing? What's up, George? Wait, the water flow changed again. Look. Oh, because we changed this... That's so troll. Hey, remember how we had to move one of these over? Are you kidding me? The water physics has changed and now this one doesn't spin. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now? Really? Neat, but also boo. Yeah. Hurtful. There we go. So once, I don't know if that dam's ever going to do anything actually, because it's always going to flow that way. That's fine. Here we go. All right, it's finally time for the kitchen. Oh, I just realized I have some emergency wood I could chop right up here. We want to stockpile as many logs as we can right now. Will they walk through the building or no? They have to be able to walk around it. I think they have to be able to walk around it. A levee where the natural block was before? Do you mean a dam? A levee would completely block it, which would remove all of this water. So levee is the one that doesn't let water pass through it. That's so troll. I don't know. I don't know if that would stop the flow. I mean, maybe if I wanted to get some pressure, I could put a levee. What if I put a levee here? Or there, maybe? Because then it would bounce and go in a straight line. I don't even know. Welcome, Avery. Yeah, Avery, come on down. Oh, there we go. Drought is coming, which is excellent. So we're up to 62. Oh, wait, really? I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm just going to choose to ignore this, and then when the new water flow starts for the wet season, we'll see if it just fixes itself. You know what I mean? Okay, I have 104. I don't want to put log storage in here yet. I mean, I could just put this here. Ink Slayer, welcome. Ink Slayer, welcome. Like, I'm not super reliant on this torque yet, so I'm not going to stress about it, you know? But my people are starting to eat fermented cassavas, so that's kind of cool. Do I need regular cassava storage as well? Because this only holds 24. This holds 50. Okay, no, they're doing fine. You look forward to being a productive member of our Beaver Society. Thank you. Electra, come on down. Welcome to the colony. Some kind of kimchi does seem to be what we're up to. I'm a beaver. Indeed you are. Hey, happiness level 9. Let's go. So that's from the new food options that we've given our people. Okay, we look like we've saved ourselves from the crisis here. We've got lots of big trees to chop. We've got so many unemployed beavers as well. I think we can do the hauling post now. So this is people whose only job it is to carry large amounts of stuff from point A to point B. Do I have 600 science points yet? I do. I could... No. Turns out we're fine. Everything is fine. All right, as soon as the drought kicks in, we're going to head over here and we're going to levee this off, which is going to be big, big, big. So 1 level blocked off is going to start to flood there. 2 levels blocked off. Actually, hold on. 1 level means the water is going to flow over 2. 2 might be too high. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to put a levee here and then a dam. Otherwise, that floods higher than I wanted it to. Okay. Mr. Mountie is now an adult beaver. Thank you. But no. Pond is good. Pond is good. So I believe if we do double levee there, so already the water's going to go up to here. I think if we do double levee, then this floods as well, which is too much. We have another poorly named beaver, the magical attack gecko. Oh, right. Heck. I wanted to get this done. Before the drought. Got a day and a half. I think it'll work. And I've got the spare workers for it as well. These are of the New Hampshire attack geckos? Probably, yes. All right, suddenly I'm wood rich again, and I could probably have been running these for a while. Oh, you frustrate me to no end. You know what I should probably do? Oh no! Wow. We're having some deaths in the community. Never mind. Ignore my plan. Instead, Night Valian and Sea Dudson have gone to the great big dam in the sky. Yeah, all of these are empty. That's a bad sign. Hey, Tino. Thank you so much for 28 months, friend. All right, so goal number 1. Let's run out of water for everybody. Goal number 1 is going to be the levee and dam combination down there. Goal number 2 is I might just put in a 3rd water wheel there. I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating, but I guess it is what it is. Hey, Triple. Welcome on in, friend. The water's extremely clear in this game. It's very pretty, eh? I propose immediate construction of the Sea Dudson and Night Valian Memorial Canal. Bam. Already done. I'm so good at this. James the Dabbler the Beaver. Welcome. What's up, Vein Salmon? Good to see you, friend. All right, so hopefully we can fill these now. Power output 25. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wait, no, I did notice. Yeah, all of the power is there now. Holy moly. Beaver, James Beaver. Bow, 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 bow. Large barrack. 16 inhabitants. Costs 70 wood. I don't know if that's actually better. Mathematically. I get 20. For 80 wood, I can shelter 20. Why would I want smaller footprint? Huh. Moya is now an adult. Excellent. I don't know if I want to unlock these other houses. I think the barrack is just fine. I think mathematically that's bad. Unless you just like the footprint of it. Heron, also an adult. Spectacular. All right. Oh, the drought has commenced. So this is great news. Let's get down into here and immediately start construction of the levee with the dam on top. We have 205 wood, so we can easily handle that. The next thing we need to do is we need to get somebody powering the beaver wheel. Who's going to be our beaver power? Shout out to Moya for volunteering for that job. It's whether you want high density beaver housing or beavers with backyards, but it doesn't look like the larger barracks here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if it's the same footprint. Hey, hi Hazel. What's up, friend? Welcome back from your break. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm Snerge, and we're playing Timberborn, which is a delightful, delightful little city builder where the premise is all of the humans are dead and sentient, well, beavers always been sentient, intelligent beavers have inherited the earth. And we're currently working on a levee and dam combination that when the wet season comes back, we're going to be able to flood and inhabit this lake here, which is very exciting. How's everybody doing? Beavers are nature's engineer. Oh my god, that is adorable. Is that all for me, Joe? Holy moly. Miss Lady Mix, welcome. You actually know and like this game. It's delightful. They just came out with a major update, like literally yesterday, that has added... Oh, wait, is that not food? Is that medicine? Oh, ingredients. Yeah. They've added a big old update that completely reworked the Ironteeth faction, which is who we're playing right now. And it's a good time. But, actually, give me a second here. It's time for lunch. And Joe brought me... I hope you're ready for this. Don't get too jealous. Look at this adorable little burger. And the bun is kind of pink, and I don't quite know why that is. So here's my plan. It's lunch. Welcome to lunch. There's a lot of headspace here. That's from the green screen yesterday. So I'm going to hang out. I'm going to have a burger. And, I mean, welcome, Raiders. I guess this is a perfect opportunity. If you don't know anything about me, but you want to know something about me, we're going to chat for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then we will return to Beaver Times after this. Also, hey, go follow Hazel. You might know Hazel from such things as being really good at Minecraft. In Vault Hunters, and she also did that Mega Factory when we were playing Astral Create together. I like Hazel a lot, so you should go follow her. Anytime is a good time now that we're free from the shackles of the district limits. Yeah. They still want you to make districts, but you don't have to make districts, which is kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, if you have channel points and you want to be a beaver, we have a Be a Beaver channel redemption later. It's a bit pricey if you haven't been watching for a bit, but there are also people in this community who have like 1,000,000 points. So 10,000 biscuits, we think is a pretty fair price. All right. What's our lunch topic? What you want to talk about? Someone brought ketchup-flavored Doritos to D&D last week. This week they brought mustard-flavored Doritos. They were a little. That sounds a little strange. I mean, as a Canadian, gotta say, big fan of ketchup chips. I don't know if I'd want ketchup-flavored Doritos. Am I aware of Last Spell, the board game? Yes. Yes, I am. It is up there with things that I'm hyped for, like Slay the Spire, the board game. So I made these burgers last night after AFK, and I'm very proud. And this is a little leftover one that Joe's turned into a slider for me, which I'm pretty hype about. Your town set up a camera to watch an osprey nest and the first chick hatched. That sounds adorable. Amazing. How do I feel about Dorito flavored ketchup chips? Wait, Dorito flavored chips. So not Doritos, but Dorito flavored chips? Are they still dangerously cheesy? Did I see the Marathon trailer and what are your thoughts? I have no idea what Marathon is. I just don't know. I know that Bungie released a game and people are like, that's cool. I had no idea that Marathon was Tarkov-like. What is Marathon? And why are people so hyped? I'm ignorant on this topic. Please educate me, Twitch chat. Marathon was Bungie's first game? I thought Bungie's breakout game was Halo. They had a game before Halo? They had 2 series before Halo. There were multiples of each. No way. Oh, the first game versus their breakout game. Okay, that's fair. Marathon came before Halo, and Halo included some Easter eggs referencing the Marathon games. Huh. Halo was make or break for them. All right. So the new Marathon will be an extraction shooter similar to Tarkov, but very cyberpunk feel. Yeah, like I saw the trailer for it, right? And it had a bunch of like weird blue people shooting each other. And I was like, okay, like another... We were talking about ketchup, but I almost choked on ketchup. Anytime I choke having lunch, Joe gets very upset with me, understandably. Do we have any idea what the mechanics are going to be for Marathon? Because there was like, I watched the Sony trailer day yesterday, which is very funny. If you want to watch 2 hours straight of trailers, you could watch the Sony thing. Like, where are people getting information on what Marathon is? Outside of sci-fi extraction shooter, not much is known at this point. Most of the hype is just the rebirth of that franchise. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess let's talk about video game hype. What else are people hype about watching that? I was shocked that they made a short movie for the Spider-Man video game. That trailer was like 45 minutes long. Like, what? I actually turned it off. I got bored. I was just like, this is too much Spider-Man. This isn't a game trailer. This is like an episode of a, you know, villain of the week. I don't know. That was too much. You're hyped for the new Alan Wake and Sword of the Sea. All right. What about the new Star Trek Strange New World trailer? Huh. It's a Lower Deck crossover. Interesting. I'm not up to speed. I'm like very Star Trek ignorant, so glad you're stoked. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is finally out in August. Ooh. I've been feeling the itch. Man, all right. Let's talk about Outward really quickly, because Outward is a game I tried streaming, and it's really hard. And I've been kind of tempted to go back, but I want to play, like, I just want to play a really classic number go up RPG. And I don't know if that game exists, because I keep thinking of like weird old retro games. Like, I want to hit some monsters. I want to put 1 point into strength. I want to equip a dagger. And in my mind, I'm trying to think, like, what game is that? Because a lot of the games give you fast progression and it just slows down afterwards. No, I don't want to just play like an ARPG, because I know D4 is just around the corner, which is kind of hype. And I don't think that's it either, because the new Diablo games, you don't even put points into stats anymore, right? It's just builds. And then you're kind of done with it, you know? So, yeah, Outward, you don't level up either. What about a CRPG? What's a CRPG? Maybe Baldur's Gate 3? Oh god, Oblivion. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe, look, when Skyblivion and Skywind, or whatever those, Skywind are out, we'll check those out. So there was a, I watch a lot of Splattercat games because he reviews everything. He had this like old school RPG resurgence where you like, I actually thought about suggesting it for CTS, where you kill enemies and you level up and stuff like that. I almost reinstalled Dungeons of Dreadmore to scratch that itch too, but that's what I think, like, I hope there's a new game that's like that. Maybe I'll replay Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, I don't know. Burrito Watch 2023. I hope there's news, because I have a burrito. I had a burrito on Tuesday night. We went to a burrito place with TQ and it was delightful. Replay Fallout 1 and 2, maybe. The problem with a lot of those old classic RPGs is you hit like level 4 really quickly, and then it takes 30 hours to hit level 5. And I just want to make number go up, you know? Do we have any games that's come out in like the last 3 or 4 years that would scratch that itch? Number go up is your favorite game genre? Like, I could ponder some more Orb again. That was a good time. Trying to go through Fallout 3 again, and even that felt like a slog. I actually, man, when was it? I think it was during the pandemic, so, you know, could have been 5 years ago for all I know. Graham and I started playing through Fallout 76 again together, and it was a blast. Isn't Risk of Rain meant to be number go up? You don't level up in Risk of Rain. You just put on gear, you know? You're surprised they haven't remade the original Fallout games? Oh. You just want bigger Skyrim, better graphics, larger worlds, no loading screens, longer and more varied quest lines. I mean, Space Skyrim is coming out soon. What's that game called? The new the Bethesda space game everyone's hyped for? What's the release date for that, pardon me? Starfield, but this fall? That's kind of cool. Did I ever play Dragon Age? Yeah, I beat Origins, and I installed Inquisition, 100% of the first zone, and got really tired. September 6th for Starfield. That's kind of cool. Old school RuneScape? I've been tempted. I really want to get into 76 with my spouse, because I grew up in WV. And it's so cool to see that as the location of the game. Oh, cool. 76 is fun. They it kind of released as a flop, but they put a lot of work into it, and it's good now. Yeah, do RuneScape again. You'll leave the house for like 2 weeks just because of leveling up. Isn't RuneScape the game that you'd like leave yourself in a room just casting Fireball on a macro for like 12 hours? I could go back to Final Fantasy XIV. That is true. I do have access to a critically acclaimed fantasy MMO. There's like new content that just dropped or is about to drop, and everyone's hyped for it. All the Final Fantasy 16s are like clapping somewhere. Oh, RuneScape's not that bad for leveling up? Oh, okay. Not until you hit like level 80 plus. That's very funny. What if I picked up Destiny 2 and tried out the new fishing minigame? Tempting. Tempting. That's very funny. Yeah, I hear the majority of fishing right now is you just have like an aquarium you fill. Which is, I mean, fair enough, you know? Fair enough. All right, my burger has been defeated. Give me 1 second. I'm going to wash my hands, and then I'll be right back. We'll get back to the beavers. All right, what up? Why save the universe when you can just catch fish? I ask myself that question every day. You're a perfect opportunity for an angel. Oh, Snerge. What a smooth talker you've become. Winky face. Yo, we're Nerdify. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's Gonna do this for my Beaver legacy, but I have to go to a meeting. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. All right. Since it's the lunch break, let's do like a quick little recap on what we're doing right now. So we are the Ironteeth. This is update 4. They've just completely rehauled how this whole faction works, so we're checking it out. We're still pretty early on technology-wise. The only sort of power generation we have right now are these 2 water wheels, which are technically not working because they're in the dry season. We've got 2 planks generators, and we have 1 fermenter, which is part of the new food processing that's unique to this faction. So we've got access to kvass, and we're pickling them, and everyone's clapping. The big things, the big achievements that we've done so far is we've opened up water flow down into this area. Wow, you can see it's already all oh, it doesn't evaporate, it just flows out. Goodbye forever. So we've opened up some water down into this area, and during this dry season, we're taking this as an opportunity to finish off a levee and dam so that we can eventually fill this whole area. So this should all be green space, and then I might actually try and make a district and move into here. It'd be really cool if we could make this all into mangroves, which is another one of the new things they've added. And then maybe even, oh, I don't know what to say after that. Maybe even do something. Oh, wow. You know what we could do? If we wanted, I just realized we could block this off entirely. Oh, that's such a waste now. But if we do, I just realized because of the way the water works, if we did a levee here, it would run down and it would still fill this, but then it would flow out. So I didn't have to build there. Buckets. Also, if we do a levee here and block this off, then I can remove this dam, and then all of this, because it's all one level, all of this suddenly shoot. He finally saw it. First off, how dare you? Ah, oh, you're so right. Shoot. Well, then. Should I go for it? I'm going to go for it. If I don't quite make it now, I think that's also fine. Overthinking it, Snerge, you're fine. Yeah, I haven't like lost that many resources either. What if I wanted the water to go that way too? So that would destroy all of this. It'll already stay wet. Yeah, but look how good that would look if the water flowed down that way. You know what I mean? It just looks so pretty. We'd have this flowing waterfall, and when our people walked through it, it would destroy all of these trees, which are, they're only 50% of the way done. I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's do it. I have enough log, right? Well, hold on. We'll make it work. And this is going to be solid levee this time. So 1, 2, which means I only need to block to here. This is too far from a district. Yeah, we'll get there. Aesthetics is the true end game. Yeah. How am I supposed to have water up here? Oh. That's so funny. I could also have water flow down that way for another waterfall. You only need 1 layer. So you think if we have a levee there, it'll split and even in 2 directions? It could go in both ways. That's fair. So if I do... Your thought is do this, huh? Oh no, we just had a lunch break, code breaker. We paused for probably the same length as you. So if we put a levee here, the water will backfill. And then I guess it'll technically spill over in both directions. Sure. Maybe that's okay. Then it also values that. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, we have 2 days of the dry season left. I'm glad we got a couple of these extra water tanks first. This, we'll see. We've doubled the size of this reservoir, which is good news. Oh, Nephilim has passed away of old age. Gone to that great big beaver dam in the sky. Thank you for paying respects, chat. Petra Ray is now an adult, though, so that's exciting. I feel kind of silly that we're going to be destroying all of this, but, you know, that's fine. That happens. No, you know what? I do want it to be too high, because then... No, it literally doesn't matter. If it's too high, what happens? If it's too high, it just goes there. If it's too high, I can also put a dam here. I could put a dam here and a dam there and then hold all of that in. I don't hate that. I could make that mangroves. That's true, actually. That's a really good call, Matt. Yeah, I could make the mangroves. These are all going to die, so let's just go ahead and demolish all of these resources. Welcome, Beelzebub. Welcome to the colony. All right, I have 5 unemployed beavers. Why are you not all just building? What are you doing? All right, let's just finish that one first, just in case. But then we'll get to work over here. So these stairs are done, which is excellent news. You know, I can actually cancel this for now. I'm just worried they'll work on that instead of other stuff. Let's get this levee done. And if it turns out that I hate how it looks, we can always do something else in here. You know what I mean? All right, our food situation is terrible. Oh no. All right, so 50 beavers need more food than I'm currently offering them. That's bad. Well, heck. What should we do about that? What's another food I could grow? Do you think we're just not giving this enough cassavas? We could give it more cassavas. Let's try that. Potatoes? Potatoes are only for the other faction. Are we cooking it first? Yes, we are cooking the cassava first. We have a little fermenter. Oh, wow. So yeah, here's my plan. I kind of do love that I could hold more water there. I think I do want to put the dam here. I think I want to put a dam here, and I think I want to put a dam there. And I want this reservoir to be bigger, because I've got a little bit of wood. So you know what? Why not? Why shouldn't we? Actually, I could make it, if I go levee here first, I could do this. And then I could do this platform here. Another baby. Welcome, Word Nerdify, who may have just left for a meeting. Where was I? Yes, I was over here. And then I want an levee. Oh, I can't put a dam on top, eh? Oh, never mind. So I have to do this. Yeah, there we go. It's more expensive, but I think I'm going to love this, personally. Because then we're going to remove that. Is the beaver name queue gigantic? No, there's actually only 9 names there. Set the dam back one to save a ton of wood. Oh, you mean put it here instead? That is fair. That is fair. You know, you're pretty smart, Electric Claire. You know that? Yeah, this saves me a significant amount of wood if I do it there, doesn't it? Eagle. Typically not besties with beavers, but you know, it's a dream world of beaver magic, so who am I to judge? That's what the people in the lab coats tell you? Do you work with people in lab coats? Dang. Yeah, this is going to be our first mangrove area. That's very exciting. I wonder if we need more chop chops. Probably not. Oh, pardon me. Probably not. We are lacking the building material. Well, that's a problem. Oh no! Friends, can we get some Fs in chat? For our beaver Alma, who's gone to the great big dam in the sky. Totally a beaver. Caca! All right, the water is back. This is tremendous news. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I was going to fix this. It's fine. It's fine. Am I going to get here in time? Oh, the levee's already done, so that's good news. And we were singing, bye, bye. All right, so this is now filling. Good, good, good. Awesome. All right, so now we put a dam here. Nice, good, good. Now all these trees are unfortunately going to die. All right, I should clear them all once this is done. So this is going to fill. and fill. And that's suddenly a little bit of a waste, but whatever. So it goes. And now the water is going to flow this way. And then we don't have a dam that's done yet. So it's just going to flow through there. Oh, it's happening. Spectacular. So actually, you know what? You know what? I think this is good. I think that is good to have that there. Because what's going to happen is this previously would have only filled this lake, right? And then once that completely fills, I think this is going to get us more water pressure in here. I'm going to say I had to do both. I'll see if you agree with that or not later. Had to. It's true. Because now, when it goes down over this way, I like that it gives the trees life and then drowns them. Right? Because then this is going to fill. Can we rescue the waterlogged trees? No. We'll just end up removing them. Did I name Bun Bun? I have not. All right. Rakes! You're in, friend. The levee giveth and the levee taketh away. All right, so then when this backs up, which it will. No, this is perfect. Yeah, this is so good. See? And then that's all going to backfill. Huge success. All right, so let's remove all of that, and then we're going to replant that with mangroves to see how it looks. And the mangroves are also going to give us a backup food source, which is fruit. I feel as though I need more farmers helping take care of this. Oh, that's so cute if I put it right there. Both water wheels are going? Nice. That's what I was hoping. I figured what happened. Oh, thank you for spotting that. I figured what happened was that the water current got a little bit messed up, but as soon as it dried and reset, it would make them both operational. And the answer is yes. And I'm completely wood broke. That's bad. I'd like to not be completely wood broke if at all possible. All right, we have 2 new babies. Welcome This by Master. And Code Breaker. What's up, B? How you doing, friend? All right, so appear to be broke. Now, I have chop choppers. And I have trees. Just wondering what's gone wrong. Also curious of, can I get rid of this dam? Oh, look at this. Look at all this beautiful water. Gonna lurk and work on an essay. Love it. Yeah, we can get 75% of the wood back from this. Recovered wood, 90. You love to see it. All right, so once we get we just invested a lot of wood. Once we get that sort of done and recovered, what we're going to do is probably expand our economy here. Oh, this place is mega lurk friendly, B. By all means. Where would I be without my lurkers? The silent majority in Twitch chat. Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to B. Oh, you need your teeth sharpened. That's good. Look how much green we've added to this map. Isn't this stunning? Got a little waterfall here. Got some more farmland up top. So let's get you focused on harvesting. Snerge only makes you post a mandatory chat message once an hour. Not quite, but no. All right, I'm really quite happy with this. Pretty sure it's just chat slamming on the walls, screaming for canals. That's all that is. All right, you know what? Can I get away with... I do want... Yeah. I want another tree chop here. I want another tree chop here, and I want it so that we can replant it sooner. The longer it takes us to chop these down, the longer it takes us to replant them, and it hurts the whole process. Where do I have a good spot to put this, though? I guess I can put it here, and then fit another 3-wide building there. I don't love that, though, because I could put a staircase there instead. Don't forget the mangrove. Thank you. So where do I put another tree chop? This is going to be maybe really silly. What if I did this? Making use of all of that space because we don't need this anymore. I think if I do this, it only destroys... Please tell me it didn't... Oh yes, it only destroyed the path. Good. Good. Inkslayer. Thank you for 100 canal biddies. And for gifting a sub to Canal. My goodness. I have given you so many canals, though. Twerks, welcome to the colony. Thank you very much, Inkslayer. Appreciate that, friend. Whoa! And a $5 canal dono. Oh no, the water is definitely slowing. Oh, that sucks. How dare you? Oh, here we go. The mangroves are getting put in. Oh, they're so cute. This is part of the new content, by the way. It's slower because you're letting some of the flow go to the left. I was kind of hoping at a certain point, once a critical mass of flow hit, that it would always go the same speed. Wow, now that is zoomy water. How long has Canal been subscribed to this channel? That's a good question. Can I figure that out? Sub for 1 month. They have never been subbed to the channel prior to now. The Canal channel was created in 2008, though. One beaver is injured. Oh, no. You're injured. Electra, not like this. So that means you need a... Oh, -2 happiness. That means you need a doctor. Medical bed. A spot where sick beavers come to rest. Performs better when supplied with medicine by a healer. Oh, it's only a 1x1. I mean, I guess I could put that here. Didn't know what else I was doing with this spot. So, yeah. The planting animation makes it look like the beaver is just dancing the tree into existence. Yep. Wait, what happened here? Oh, is there not enough water? Oh. Is that bad? Probably. Should I replace this just with a levee then? Also probably. Wait, never mind. What's happening? Picked up those parts. Nice. That means I can do this now. If I recall correctly, the game actually measures water pressure. Since you're diverting some water away from the wheels, there's less energy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not doubting you. I just don't know if I care to fix it. Hey, Zuo. Welcome to the colony. That's not Zuo. Hey, Zuo. Welcome to the colony. I would replace the further up dam with a levee, so you have more water going to your wheels. This one? Yeah. So if I got rid of this, then the flow would be faster? Question mark? This is the zoomiest. I guess this is the zoomiest because it has the most immediate exit, right? The other option is, and this is a very real option, the other option is to just limp along with this until I can finally construct an engine. An engine requires metal, though. Which isn't terrible. I should start making the gears, though. That's just a thing that should happen. And I got beavers, you know? I got beavers. It takes 120. Ooh. Power supply. So I've got 50 coming from this. How do I want to fix this? I actually do need a little bit more realistic power. I didn't think this was going to get me as bad as it did. Never seen this game before, but it's giving you banished memories. My favorite part of Banished, how all the people were beavers. Sorry, that was smart alecky. Yeah, we're getting like zero flow here. All right, you know what? Let's go Levee Time here. I've decided I do want to fix it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go all levee here. Oh, wait. First off, let's test. Now that we've got big flow. Big flow. Another beaver is injured. How does this keep happening? You go sit in your little recoup hut. Oh my god, you're so... It's got a little cast! Oh, little buddy. Hey, Lemon. Get on in there, my friend. All right, let's try this again. I should be able to pay for the levee with the dam because levees are 60% of the cost. It's cool. Much of an impression Banished is left on gaming. I followed development for years, and I see it now being the standard settlement games are measured up to. Barber Black Beaver, welcome. All right, how are we doing for population? We only have 4 additional beds. I'm really excited to start doing some second level things. Do I still play Minecraft all the time? It's still my main thing. It's funny because we're only taking a short-ish break as we wait for 1.20 to come out. All right, food is still terrible. That's not good. That's really not good. I should make another farmland here. I need another crop. Is this the bottleneck? No, this isn't even full. It's not even close to full. Well, maybe it is. This is full of cassavas. That's full of cassavas. Weird. Have I planted any eggs? No, I want beavers, not chickens. All right, this is staying full regardless because of that, which is kind of funny. Oh, I'm about to put a bunch of I'm about to put a bunch of farmland there, and that's a terrible idea because I'm about to levy that off. But this will be good. So I was thinking of doing, I think I just need more kohlrabi just to not die in the meantime. So we'll be able to eat the mangroves as well, but that's a ways away. Yeah, I just need to start making literally any food, and then I can try getting into the next tier. Speaking of which, what is the next tier? The next tier is the oil press. That's not for food. The hydroponic garden. Oh, that gets us mushrooms. That's exciting. I need metal for that first. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, so it turns out... There we go. It turned out actually blocking that off and having all the water go in one direction has helped us out tremendously. So that's good to know. Go back to doing this again, huh? Oh, 100 planks. This is going to take 120. Currently, we're making 244. Okay. Boiler snake. Welcome. So at some point, I need to start harvesting metal. Where's the closest ruin? The closest ruin is over here. So operations set up a second town down in this area is probably not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Oh, here we go. Rakes, now an adult. Excellent news. And there we have it. We are now producing our first cogwheel. Good stuff. Now, these are being held here. Good. Good. I think if I do this now, I think now that these are all berries, I can just do that and it looks much prettier. Yeah. Let's go ahead and demolish a couple of these.
Is this just turning into create? I think, correct me if I'm mistaken, I think this may have predated create just a little. If this game models water flow in any way correctly, constriction will increase water flow. Yes, it absolutely... Wait, why is it bad again? So for whatever reason, when it turns the corner to go this way, everything breaks. That's annoying. Whereas when it went in a straight line, it was good. That annoys me. This annoys the Snerge, chat. Wait, I can't store cogs. Why can't I store cogs? Is that a bug? Why can't I store cogs? Cogs are goods. But planks go here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hey, just as a heads up, we've gone through a lot of beavers today. But the queue is empty. So I don't know if there are a lot of people in chat who wanted to be beavers. But our last two have been welcome. Welcome to Traha and welcome to Cerbay. Hey, Sir Mork, thank you so much for 20 months. Timberborn came out 2021. Create was 2019. Okay, they've influenced each other is what you're telling me. Oh, okay. The beaver demand is still high. Good to know. Good to know. Don't know how I feel about doubling up. Well, I want to give it's so hard. It's so hard, caffeine, to open up the floodgates for, like, come on back. Hey, the Wizzo! Thank you for 20 months as well. So yeah, this is odd. When this was gone, when this was empty, it flowed really fast. But as soon as it hits here and has to go through that dam, now it's really slow. You hate to see it. So I could... You think it's the mangroves? Do you think the mangroves are slowing down the water? My understanding is anything that doesn't directly inflict with water is transparent. So you can see the stairs don't change anything. Look, it is what it is. Well, my phone is popping off. What is happening here? Water will follow a lot of resistance. But why? I loved having the dam there. Maybe that was supposed to be a levee all along. I'm not changing it again. I would have thought that this is a narrower passage than that, so it would have flown faster, but as soon as we stopped this, it started going this way. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I'm fine. I am happy. I'm vibing. I'm in my lane. That's all I need to know. All right, I only have one spare bed available. So here's my plan. Housing is going to start going over onto this side now. Is my phone popping off with messages from an eccentric rich person who wants to sponsor me forever? God, I wish. I miss the old idea of a patron. Somebody who'd be like, I like the cut of your gib. Let me pay for all of your expenses so you can just focus on gibbing all of the time. Pardon me? Wait, is it jib? The cut of my jib? Oh, no. No wonder I don't have a patron. Isn't that what Patreon is for? Well, Patreon is crowdsourcing the idea of the patron. It used to be one English aristocrat, right? One duchess or somebody. Oh, here we go. All right, we now finally have a bottleneck in this food production. Give me 1 second. Let me just top up my water. Hello. I also thought it was an ancient Roman thing. All right, well, if there's any ancient Romans who want to sponsor a streamer, my DMs are open. Okay, so the next thing we desperately need to focus on. I think I've stabilized food. Maybe not. Shoot. I think I'm overproducing these. Kvassas? No. We'll get there. I think we might be overproducing kvassas for our capacity to actually cook them. Because that's full. That only has 2 in it. Maybe it's fine. That has 30 in it. Yeah, this might be the bottleneck now. You think all the ancient Romans have passed on by now? This is terrible news. What am I supposed to do? There's no ancient Romans. Uh-oh. I can't wait to build this up another level, by the way. I don't know if you know if this is my plan or not. I'm gonna make a skyscraper here. Make new ancient Romans. Clever. I'm struggling to figure out what the next play here is, my friends. I think we need to get wood going pretty quickly. And by wood, I mean metal. Hey, do to the do. Welcome on in. I think we need to get metal going. And I think food is settled good enough for now. So that means we need to make another community. Did I figure out gear storage? No. I don't know if I need to. I think I'm just going to spend them as they come. And if we cap at 10, that's fine. Because like if I collect metal, what do I need to collect metal? I need a scavenger flag? Okay. Oh, I need a smelter. It's going to cost me 500. Hold on. All right, first things first. District manager. Open up the district crossing. Done. Then we need to start collecting scavenging. And then we need to start operating the smelter. The smelter is going to require 200 power. Shoot. More power. More power, eh? So that's going to be up here. So other things that we need from that, we need water to live off of. And I can't make the engine. I can't make the engine without metal. So I need one before the other. What is this? The gravity battery? No. So I need a high output power zone. Could be here. So the big water wheel is big. But I think that's fast enough there, up to 180 power. A baby water wheel is only producing 40. So if I could put 2 of those in there. Do you know what the footprint is? Are they 5 or 4, chat? I guess I should just unlock it. How much does it cost? 200. I got it. That's everything. So they are... Oh my god, it's so big. So it doesn't fit there at all, huh? Friends, I'd like to report the passing of another beaver. Manet, 56, has gone to the great big dam in the sky. Hey, what's up, Lumi? Good to see you, friend. Replace the first 2? No, it needs to be in deeper water. You can't put the large water wheel here. You could see it needs to be, I think it needs to be almost 3 deep. Lumi! Are you fishing in Destiny? Is that what you're up to? How are you? Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, bud. The update's sweet. All right, so I've unlocked these large water wheels, and I don't know if they do anything for me. So I think the best area to put them would be here. Do they need a waterfall? No, they just need deep flowing water. So for example, it should work here. So like if I put whatchamadoodles here, I could put it along the edge there. You know what I mean? 1 second, we have a new baby. Let's get Lord Wurtonian in here. So I think they would work here if I got rid of some of the trees. But then what do I do? Like, where do I actually put the power afterwards? So the other option, and this is really frustrating, the other option is to break this open again. And there's a very real chance that right here, bam and bam, we could produce a ton of power. See? Especially if we get like the really strong water coming across. So if we want to do that, then we need to... I guess we just need to break that into a levee instead of a dam. That hurts me though. So I guess I do that. Do I need all that power? Yes, because if I want to start smelting the metal down, the smelter requires 200 beaver power. I don't know why they wrote down horsepower. That must be a typo. Requires 200 horsepower. Right? So what we do is we collect the metal, the scrap metal, and we ship it back here. And then we make a little industrial area right in here, which isn't all that bad. It's close enough that the people can work in it, right? It's still green. Can you remove ground? You can only remove ground once you have access to TNT, which ironically is gated behind metal, I believe. Where's the bomb? Landscaping. Bomb. Bomb requires the dynamite factory. The dirt excavator. I think that makes dirt. Doesn't remove dirt, though. We can't make a canal. No canals until TNT chat. I don't know if you're trying to meme or not. So, without further ado, let's remove this for the third time. Sigh. Let's remove this for the third time. But I'm only going to make it 4 wide this time. I'm going to replace that with dams. That's 36 logs. It is absolutely worth it to make a staircase to get those logs. Falan, welcome. Welcome to the colony. So I tell you what, chat, we're going to play this a game. We're going to play this again, not a game. We're going to play this again. And I'll reopen. Yeah, now it's laughing. Now it's cooking. I'll reopen the name. So if you've been one already once, you can come back a second time. All right, what are people building instead of doing whatever they're doing? Oh, there you go. All right. And actually, while we're doing this, I guess I could also do this. Yes, yes, yes. No one can reach you. All right. Hopefully we go and pick up all that wood. The haulers should grab that stuff. Wait, they're building. Oh, no, no. They're hauling it to there. Okay, that's fine. Which is funny because this is marked to supply you. Whatever, doesn't matter. Congratulations, R. Lemon and Barber Black Beaver. Both of you have grown up. Good night, Inkslayer. Please don't cause my beaver to pass away in a highly improbable accident. I think I've only put a beaver in a hole once. How do I have a vacancy in 10 unemployments? Oh, I have the vacancy right there. All right, have I grabbed all of the scrap yet? No, but I will soon. Oh, that's frustrating. I think this was already a levee there. You know what I could do? I could make it 1 dam. Do you think that's an interesting idea? Just a little bit of flow as a treat? No, no, I keep getting burned. Let's just make it a levee and stop stressing about it. I wonder if I trapped a beaver there. That'd be kind of unfortunate. No, they got out. 1 dam is a good idea. Is it? I'm really worried. Again, it'll just cause... All right, what's the good idea there, Claire? You're smart. Why is it a good idea? What could I avoid if I do that? A2 Omega? Welcome to the colony. I could put in a gate. You know what? Actually, yes. No, no, no. What's that called? Floodgate. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. There we go. I've never used one of these before. What's the water source? The water source is this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if I do a gate, can I do a path on top of it? I can. Okay, wait. Nope. I can't? Okay, never mind. No, we're just gonna levee it off. No, I'm gonna wait for Claire. Then you can do 5 blocks of dam, 4 on one and 1 on the other. Keep in mind the electric Claire. We also have this open. We have 2 blocks of flow leaving here. Make a platform that goes around the gate. That'd be ugly. Close that, but I like it. Oh, I like this. Look at all the water it gives me. Oh, that closed too. I liked this. We worked hard opening this up. Ooh, there's a water source here? What? Since when? Ooh. You're losing half your water off that side? Yeah, but it looked good. I don't know. Which is almost half of my energy. When you put it that way, it's kind of bad. All right, I'll tell you what. So we'll put 1 dam here. Why am I putting 1 there? This is blocked off too. This gets water regardless, but the green keeps going that way. Sure, I'll tell you what. I've got 0 wood. Good, perfect. That's how I like to be operating. We're gonna put a dam here. A path there. Do you want it to look good? Yes. Or do you want your beavers to live? I mean, my beavers are also going to live. This is making things hard, not impossible. No, I'm so indecisive. All right, so that's now a dam, which means it's all going this way. And I liked how big of a reservoir that was. So I tell you what we're gonna do. Can I close a gate like 3/4? Because I have trees over here now, right? I guess I could also just levee this. No. Wait, if I just do it here, then I get to keep all of this extra water. And I hope it reaches to there. All right. So now we have power again. Another beaver was born. Welcome, Sir Morak. In the midst of all of this engineering talk, I do like to point out that Smith has gone to the great big dam in the sky. I'd like to thank Smith for all of their service. They will be missed. All right, we're a little bit log poor currently. Don't love that for me. How are we doing for food? We're catching up. All right, we're finally getting ahead on food. Thank goodness. It was getting a little bit dire. Calderin, welcome. Welcome to the colony. Log poor but love rich. Matt, you're the reason I even opened this side up, Matt. Love rich. I almost died because of you, Matt. How dare? And yes, I am blaming Matt for my decisions. Thank you for asking. All right. I need to start thinking about moving here. I need to move there. How deep is that? That's too deep. Let's get the too high bridge. What do you mean not enough science points? 150. Oh, hold on. Have I finished things here? That's going to get finished today. All right, we've got 4 water jugs full. That's good. That's good. Wait, why'd you give him a brownie point? Joe? Joe, whose side are you on? Don't you reward this anti-colony behavior? We need to work as a team. Unified beavers working together. You don't know why? You just heard me scolding Matt? Wow. Can you believe this, chat? All right. While we still have a little bit of power. Wow, 80 planks? Goodness. I need to see how much I get out of this. This is too far from a district and cannot be reached by builders. Oh, that's because the staircase isn't done yet. Can we raise the levee at the far end to make the lake bigger? I don't necessarily know if I want the lake to be bigger. The answer is yes. Well, maybe. No, yes. Yeah, once the... Actually, I don't know if I can walk there anymore. I think if we wanted to do that, we'd have to make this a walkable platform. Then we could maybe do it. So if we made the water higher, it would make this town easier. I just don't know if I want to lose all that space. Maybe that's fine. I don't know, chat. How do you like the water level? Bigger lake? There's pros and cons, obviously. Chrono wants a bigger lake. More lake. Chris, welcome to the colony. You'd like a bigger lake from an aesthetic point of view? I guess I'm not going to build everything either. But I just made... Everything is so hard. I just harvested all of this, eh? Okay, so the cog production has stopped because it is full. Okay, so I do need a medium warehouse. Actually, let's test. Can this be a cog? Yes, it can be a cog. All right. Make those the raisey lowery thingies. They're expensive. Not a terrible idea, but they are expensive. Especially after we just wasted so much wood. Just a shocking amount of wood. Crooked Penguin, welcome to adulthood. All right, so the dry patch is coming up in 1.6 days, which is what it is, I guess. Just trying to wait for my wood stocks to go up, and I also want to see once this is done, if it's actually doing a good job or not. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Do you still live? I got bad news. You may have gone to the great big dam in the sky. All right, this is producing, oh my God, 271. Awesome. I'm actually really, 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 really happy to see that. Look at it go. Okay, good. All right, some science has happened. Some science has happened. The next thing I want to do, I guess I can wait for the dry season before we get in there. Welcome, Dalrent. Is it hooked up to anything? Well, no, I just built it. It's a test. Hold your beavers. I literally just built it. It will be hooked up to something, but this was a test. I didn't want to lay down a whole infrastructure if we didn't know if it was even going to work, you know? So that is going to be the site of the future smeltery. In the meantime, we need to continue to stockpile gears and planks, which are being produced over here. Why aren't they eating these cassavas? Oh, they're not cooked yet. They're not edible until they're cooked. I see. The smeltery. Thank you, Farisar. Farisar understands me. Okay, so we are going to be flooding the river. So here's the plan. We're going to make a new district over here. Once we raise the water levels, we can get water here. We can chop some trees just for some startup wood. And how many jobs are we going to need? We're going to need 4 people to work in the town center. 1 person to work in the water wheel, so that's 5. I don't know how many people work in the metal collector. Presumably 1, but it's just a flag, so we'll make 2 of those. So we're going to send 10 people over, which is actually amazing because currently we have 9 unemployed. And then for the hauler, what do you need? Do you still have to? I know they overhauled it. This is a big part of this patch as well. When you start setting up resources that go back and forth, I guess it came out yesterday. Maybe I just have to learn this as we go. Balance is goods between 2 connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Yeah. Just all equally red now. Good. So this is where the town is going to be. So we need a staircase down. That's going to get us down into the water. And then the town up. It's going to go that way. Is 240 the max? According to this, It produces 180 HPs per CMS. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't want to stress over like water stuff. I've already rebuilt this 3 times. I'm just gonna call this good enough. Hopefully, yeah. I'm just gonna scale it. If I need more power, I'm just gonna make another one that goes right there, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing anyways. Oh hey, guess what? We're eating mangroves and mangrove tree now. That's exciting. So each one of these produces 2 wood and 4 fruit. Good enough has been called, indeed. All right, we're dang near at the dry season. Zandai, you're in, friend. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. Babies everywhere. Zag, you're in. Welcome to the colony, both of you. All right, we're doing it. Gonna make a big old levee for all y'all here. So we're gonna destroy those 3, and then we're gonna go levee all the way across. It is gonna result in draining a lot of this, but I don't think we have anything dependent on that water for now. All right, and it's time for the dry season. How are we doing here? Oh, hey friends. Zethian. I don't know why I pronounce it so poorly. We have a beaver that's gone up the great big dam in the sky. What about floodgates instead? Then you won't get flooded during a big rain. I've never heard of a big rain. Have they added a rain mechanic? That's new to me. You've gotten them. Oh. In my 30 hours in this game, I've never encountered rain. In the old version as well. I don't ever think it's going to be an issue though, because it will, like, that's pretty low. But yeah, I'm just gonna go now. I don't want to have to think about floodgates. I'm just gonna ignore floodgates. It'd be cool if a rain showed up. I would enjoy that. Let's lower the priority of all of this. And let's raise the priority of all of this. Because then I can grab those resources. So, since the last time we were here, oh, we get to see how long it takes for that to empty, which is kind of fun. The clouds in the weather graph indicate the water source flow rate. So we've had them and not even noticed. Interesting. Oh yeah, building lacks power. True. Let's go ahead and pause you and you. And we'll only cook food. Oh, we're still barely keeping up with food, huh? Does better food fill them for longer, or do you still need the same amount of food? Out of curiosity. You know what I need? I need more builders. That's what I've decided. Where could I put you? Right there. Better food satisfies for longer? Okay, so instead of continuing to try and make more and more of the baby food, that scans, honestly. Or babies. Shane Lee Attack, welcome to the colony. And we got the Wizzo. Welcome to the colony. How many beavers have we gotten through today? Our total population right now is 69. Fascinating. And we've had a couple of deaths as well. A natural D20. Your timing is amazing. Welcome on in. All right, how we doing down here? How we doing? You're thirsty? There's water right there for you. Come on. Come on. Who are you? Who are you? Josh. Josh P. Matthews. Come on, friend. Minus 10 from thirst. Oh, that's bad. You are a non-zero amount of thirsty currently, I see. All right, we got 4 more builders now. Snack pack. I'm shocked you haven't been a beaver yet today. Oh, better food doesn't last longer. It just provides you with more well-being. So kinda. Oh my god, my food is so low again. Oh, this is terrible. All right, I need another better food. So this is making me the fermented stuff, and I'm not cooking it all fast enough. I've got another 53 up there. Yeah, I just need to slap down another farm immediately or I'm going to die. Cool. Where do I want to put that? This is going to be a factory. It pretty much has to be here. Be kind of cool if I could make the hydroponics gardens, right, but all those require metal. And the food factory also gets you good food later. Okay, so I can do cool stuff with food later. Right, it stretches it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how this is better, actually. The fermenter takes 4 of these crops and then turns it into 10. So I get a multiplier that way. You chop down chestnuts because they also give food. That might be something that they've removed from this faction. I have access to mangroves, which is kind of a random other secondary source, but maybe they can feed themselves off mangroves down here. I don't know. No recipe selected. There we go. All right, get those fermented cassavas going. I'm suddenly wood poor again. I hate you. I'm wood poor. No, not now. Not in this dry season. All right, pause that. Pause. I have logs right there. Okay, so we have access to 40 logs. Like, I guess that's like 6 trees. I got some trees over here. I got some trees over here. All right, hold on. And it's not like I don't have the beavers to work it, you know? All right, we have successfully cooked all of that. What do you mean building lacks power? Oh, it's nighttime and they're not... Yes, okay, that's fine. Nuha, welcome on in. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, okay. I got the logs. We can do it. We have the technology. So then we're going to go levee. So that's 36. We're getting there. All right. Got there. Ish. We've got a day. It's going to get a little dangerous. But if there's one thing I know about beavers is they love danger. Zed Regulus has gone off to that great big beaver dam in the sky. Goodbye to you, Zed. Goodbye to you. Congratulations, Chris, on becoming an adult. You did it. Never gonna happen. I don't know what to tell you. Kind of want to put in another staircase there, but I'm so wood poor again that it seems wasteful. This is interesting. Look at how low the water is getting right there, eh? From us draining that. Like eventually, maybe draining from this will be smarter, but that's for another time. Got in from work just in time to see you pass away from old age. It's okay, Zed. You are a wonderful, long-time contributing member of the Beaver Colony. Oh, that's fantastic. We got that done. And hopefully we can get these built. Maybe not. Well, whatever. Either way, it works. So, better to old age than the roaming wolves. That's true. Honestly, in a survival game, if you die of old age, you've already won. Right, chat? Hey, Snack Pack, welcome to the colony. It's amazing how boom and bust I feel. in this game so far. I've had multiple moments of being like, oh, everything is great. I'm going fine. And it's like, oh no, my people are starving. It just happens every time. So what happens if I don't finish this in time? How do I finish this dam? Because if I don't, and I missed it by a day, will they die? Could my builders potentially drown here? We've got some time, because the water has to go all the way into a bunch of different places before it's potentially over, which is a little spooky. So the water's coming back. Let's see what happens. They're beavers, they swim? Do they? Beavers can walk underwater? Thank you. I wasn't sure if they had a limited amount of air. Oh my god, we're going to finish it perfectly in time, though. Look at this. Nope. We need one more to come and pat it with their tail. It's you. Who's the hero? Sam? Skunkwork? You around? Wow. Look at this timing. Let's go. As the water came back and was starting to fill. That's very satisfying. Swimming is the thing that beavers do. I don't believe beavers can cross double deep water, though. I know they'll cross single deep water, and I don't want to be put in a position where I accidentally drown a beaver and then chat, like, gets mad at me. You know? So yes, logically, I know that beavers swim, but do these beavers, can they, you know, how deep of water can they travel through? It's a video game after all. They can also cross double deep water. No way. Can they cross triple deep water? How deep can we go? Hey, anybody else who wants to be a beaver? We have completely cleared the queue for the day. The beavers don't swim good. The game has issues. Well, keep in mind, they're not beavers. They are sentient people beavers now, right? After the apocalypse, some things changed. Oh, there we go. All right. The queue is filling up again. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wait. No. Dalrent stays Dalrent. Gilnox, welcome. Avi, welcome. They were werebeavers. Can we reincarnate tomorrow? Or pardon me, not tomorrow. Next time I stream this game, which is either going to be Saturday or Monday, depending if I find another game I want to play. Absolutely. I'm going to basically say the queue is going to reset and everybody who was in before can hop in again. All right, so now that we've raised the water level, this whole level should flood. I'm just going to let my wood get a little bit higher. Once this gets over 100, I'm going to resume construction over here. What's up, Lamina? Just feeling a little wood poor currently. Oh my god. So Sam Skunkwork was the hero who finished this dam and then has gone to the great big dam in the sky. Sam, thank you for your service. Truly a hero, a legend of our people, beaver people. The Sam Memorial Dam. Yep. I will remember. Time for a big beaver memorial. All right. So this should start overfilling soon, right? Is that going up? I can't tell. Yes, it is. Kind of have to pee watching it. Ooh. Water physics. Nice. Because it's filling from two sides, right? Have I used the level indicator? No, I have not. Do IRL beavers eat fish, chat? Oh, this is so handy. I can fill water from here. Maybe that's a bad idea? No, the dam is there. Which means once that fills up, this should hold the whole time. So I should be able to draw from this. Where does this go? Wait, now is it coming back to here? Hi, sweetie. Joe's brought me an afternoon coffee, and I'm so in love. Apparently, beavers don't. It's a common myth that they do. They're vegetarians. Interesting. Of Strife. Welcome to the colony, friend. All right, we're at 124. It's time to resume this construction. So Operation Get Metal. Heavy Metal Beavers is a go. How are we doing there? 7 beds. They survive on plants and national pride. Ah, very good. So once I get a couple more beavers, I'm going to begin Operation Skyscraper over here, and I'm pretty hyped for it, to be honest. Heavy Metal Beavers sounds like a great record label. Oh no! Gunner going to that great big pun in the sky, and Wizzo has replaced them in adulthood. You watched a deer eat a bird once. Also very metal. All right, I have 8 beds to go. I should turn these back on, but maybe not the cogwheels yet. Just because I'm going to be making so many platforms. I wonder where the best place to put the crossing is. Worker bonus, carrying capacity plus 100%. Balances the goods between 2 connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Hey, Yalk. Welcome on in, friend. You're not ready for meat popsicles, Snerge? You know what? Me neither. Wow, look at this. I'm suddenly so food rich. I guess it was the multiplier. Yeah, getting a big harvest of these here. Hey, where do you think I should put my district borders? Do you think I should find an equidistant point between both? Or do you think I could put it right at the edge of town here and that'd be okay? Welcome on in, Wood. Another, I don't know what that second part means, but I'm going to assume it's something a beaver would enjoy. You go right to the edge, says Chris. Okay. Fair enough. Do I build this first? Build the district center first. Districts must be separated. That's fine. Can't build that. So I guess the game is smart enough that once I do the district thing, I can build the border after it. I guess. We'll find out. We're going to learn this mechanic together. That's a whiskey brand. Oh. You think beavers would enjoy it? Oh! Oh, I don't have to build it. That's why it's smart. Okay. So now that that's there. Interesting. Okay, so I want a... want that there. And then I want industrial storage. Does industrial storage hold metal? Yes. Yes, it does. All right, so I guess I send 6 people to there, right? So migrate population, I want 6 people. I'm gonna send 9. What did that button do? Automatic emigration enabled. No. All right, let's send all 9 people over. And then how do I send resources now? Because before you had to make these like big pits. Did I not confirm that migration? District will take units from other districts when they become available. Minimum. Oh, I was trying to send babies over. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've requested 9 people be sent over here. Oh, but I can't do that yet because the bridge isn't done. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Building lacks workers. Yes. No, we can't even make the kids don't work. We don't want to send them that way. A Shanley attack and a natural D20. Also adults now. This is great news. Great news. You know what? If I'm going to be sending people back and forth so often, I should make a staircase here and a straight line. Right? Because that's going to make getting around a lot easier. 139. Current optimizing. Consider optimizing your paths or splitting the districts into smaller ones. That's the distance to get there. Yes. I'm now optimizing my paths because currently they had to do this. So let's upgrade the priority on this. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, so construction lacks materials. Can't get all the required materials. How do I do that? How do I get materials here? So... Interesting. Okay. I would like 100 food to be delivered to District 2. So let's say I want... Oh, no. I don't want a percentage. I can't say a specific need. Hi. What does this mean? Do not export any goods. Export all goods without restrictions. Okay. So we will be exporting 100% of these. Import if needed. Why is that suddenly... Import always. Import if needed. So this is just going to request everything it needs, huh? That's my assumption. These are the exports. Import always. Export threshold. So hold on. Always imports the good to the district crossing, even if there's no matching storage or workplace demand. Connected districts will balance good between themselves based on storage fill rates and custom export thresholds. So this is the import always. Okay. So it wants to import all of the food, and now I can say export like 50% of this. Just bought this game and Wandering Village, by the way. Keep making me buy games. No worries, Matt. Just make sure you're using those affiliate codes, winky face. Thank you, friend. I'm struggling a bit with this sheet, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't quite understand what it is I'm looking at yet. So before you'd make a building and you would say, hey, always make sure that they have X. So let me see. All right, so they're carrying planks currently, right? But I think they're only carrying planks to here and then they're going to stop. Oh, no. They walked through and now they're building this. Interesting. I don't know if I understand. I hope they don't die. Hey, Chrono. Welcome to the colony. Let's find out who the brave souls who've decided to move out here are. We've got Chris, Traha, Shanley Attack, Barber Black Sheep, Codebreaker, A2 Omega, A Natural D20, and Zuo. You are Brave. You are guinea beavers. That's a lot of symbols and graphs for a Thursday afternoon. Yeah. So it looks as though it's smart enough to auto balance. You're starving. Great. I really hope you guys live. Yeah. I tell you what, if they're all starving, I might just send them home somewhere. All right. Now everybody's standing around looking for stuff to do. I think maybe I just need more haulers. I have 10 haulers currently. No. Okay, maybe y'all are haulers. You're carrying logs. You're carrying logs. Is anybody carrying food? Is what I really want to see. Is anybody bringing any food over there? Does this version use district shipping posts? No, those are gone, Chris. So they removed it. Instead, the new building is called the District Crossing, which gives anybody who passes it 100% carry boost, but they're not done yet. You know? Okay, so now we got water being pumped over here. So at the very least, they won't die of starvation. Pardon me, of dehydration. They're just going to be hungry. So I guess the next thing I need to do over here is I need to make a storage thing. Let's build a medium warehouse. And we're going to store food in these. And then hopefully that lets me request food. All right, my people are hungry. Oh, there was food here. Okay. No, there's not food. My people hunger. Maybe they bring food? They're still just bringing logs. Are they bringing logs or building with them? I think they're just building with them because there's no storage yet, right? Okay, all these people are starving to death. I think what I need to do. You did build it really far away. Well, I built it exactly where it needs to be. I don't need it anywhere else. I think what we need to do is I think we need to send everybody back so they don't die. And then we try again. All right, so everybody head home. Everybody head home. Right? Does that mean you're all leaving? What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Please send everybody that way. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, everybody leave this district because I don't want them to die. All right, so it looks like people will still show up here and build. If I get through this and nobody has died, this is going to be a huge success. All right, get home, get something to eat. Right? Good. Yeah. Go eat. Go eat. We'll learn. We'll learn together. I once again need more food. Right, I was going to make a farm down here, wasn't I? It looks like I can continue to make... Can I? Fascinating to see how you set supply minimums now. It looks like you don't, Chris. That was the thing. When I'm looking at this sheet, none of the numbers here are for minimums. So what you do is if you slide the bar, it's for exports, right? This is your export threshold. So like we want to set exports there, and then if it needs something, it automatically imports. But reading the tooltip for import, connected districts will balance goods between themselves based on storage fill rates and custom export thresholds. Do not export anything. Export all goods without restriction. Oh, okay, there you go. If it's at 100%... Ah, there we go. Okay, export without restriction. Do not export anything. Yeah. So now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go back and build... There you go. So this is going to be... This building isn't connected to any district by paths. That's correct. Now this is going to be storage for... What's that bad cabbage I've got? This stuff. Oh, Suno has gone to that dam up in the sky. Thanks, Suno. I think I need these gates to be finished. I think that'll help a lot. All right, I need another farm, and I think I'm going to put it here. And I think it's going to be another... Another one of whatever that other crops is called. The one that we turn into stuff. Good English. Cassavo. All right, so that was going to be for kohlrabies. This is going to be for the metal that we export. This is going to be where they live. What was this going to be? They don't need berries. I guess I could send them some fermented cassavas just to make them a little bit happy. Or do you think that should be for logs so they can build? They shouldn't need that anymore. If you were to give these beavers a mount to move faster, what would it be? Well, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for the fermented cassavo. Harbor seals? Ooh, like, yeah, land mount or water mount? I like the suggestion for elk. Elk is pretty strong. What about moose? We could be in Canada. They could be moose. Ooh, capybaras. Rodent on rodent? No. Giant birds. Chocobos. All right. So now that this is done. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, fascinating. Okay. This changes a lot of stuff here. So there's new workers who specifically run stuff back and forth. I don't think I need this builder's hut anymore. I'm not really building anything right now. So let's pause this. It's going to give us 4 more people. Let's head up to here. And let's send... what, I had 10? Let's send 8 people over. So, on this side, we have 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's send 2 more over. And those people are going to work at the top of the hill here, and they are going to collect metal. I think I've done it. I think I've finally done it. Not every game can have a chocobo. Okay, how about an emu? They'll ride emus. Hey, Kitar Beaver. Guess what? You're in the game. Kitar Beaver Cat. Oh, yeah. Large Canada geese. Love it. Love it. All right. The beaver queue is empty for the day, by the way. Do I have one more beaver? Do I have one more beaver? Any beavers in the chat? We have a parliament of owl beavers. Welcome. Oh, best beaver name ever. All right, the queue is filling again. Fantastic. All right, I think we've got this now. Even though everyone's sleeping on the ground, I think we're getting there. All right, we've changed different people. We got Rakes. We got Unnatural D20. Nuha. Chris is back. Felon Entente. Codebreaker's back. Lord Wertonian. Rakes. All right, and down here, Shanley Attack. That's our team. Oh no! Vegetals has gone on to that great big dam up in the sky. Thank you, Vegetals, for your service. All right, so we just need a couple more imports here. All right, now what are you carrying? Carrying nothing. Are you just kids? Are you kids just running around and playing? What are you doing? Oh, you just came to visit here. Sure, okay. There we go. All right, now everybody here has a place to sleep. Awesome. Awesome. Now you're hungry, but there's food. Yes. Sorry. Oh, they can eat. Oh, dreams come true. All right, there's no more wood. Excellent news. Hey, what's up, Drag? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's your day going? Hello. And this is going to hold this, and its goal is going to be to supply other places. Oh, this is excellent stuff. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Oh, things are going great. Things are going so well right now. All right, so this large industrial pile is now going to switch to holding these. Done with personal punishment, do I want to ask? Well, good for you. Oh. Argots, you're in. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, everybody. I'm Serge. We're checking out the new Ironteeth content. It's been challenging, but we're getting there. It's a new map that you created in Timberborn. It's proving challenging. I mean, if it's called personal punishment, I can understand. All right, a building lacks workers. No available workers in the district. Well, that's a problem. I need people to work this farm. I'm new and bad at this game, so just know, manage your expectations. But it sounds like you might be very helpful, and maybe if I get stuck on some things, you know. All right, so I need 2 more workers over here. How are we doing in this town? I've got, and I guess I could put 1 more person to work there. We've got 2 people grabbing scrap. Actually, what if we just made it 2 and added a 3rd scrap collector? There we go. Hard mode, never played with the Ironteeth. So that's an added challenge, and then a punishing map. Ironteeth is tricky, you know? Oh, you know what we could make up here to make these people just a little bit happier? I think they deserve a little campfire. They deserve a campfire, and they deserve a place to cut their teeth. What are you complaining about? You are injured and starving. This is a terrible combination. Why? Why did we send... Why are you doing this? Some of these beavers, you know? Is the injury bed occupied? No, you just went out anyways. You're tired and off to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you stopping on by. Fellow beaver enthusiast. You're so proud of the canal, Snerge. That's a little too coherent. I'm actually a little bit worried. Snerge is like spot on there, and I don't know if I like that. Well, great news. Of Strife has grown up. Okay, so we got somebody to work this farm now. He meant Panama Canal, way out of date. Did you hear another boat stuck? I don't know about y'all, but boat stuck. All right, out of curiosity, what is it going to cost me if I want to make the smelter? The smelter is going to cost us 30 scrap iron, which we're getting, 20 wheel, which we have, and 50 plank, which we have. Ooh, it could be time. It could be time, friends. Our industrial district is going to be up and running sometime soon, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. But I think that might be something that we can leave for next stream as we get Corpocracy in as our last friend of the day. Wait, the last boat stuck is already unstuck? Boo! I was hoping for another tale, another moment of coming together. Oh well. Yeah, let's call it here. We found a way to make sure that our little side area doesn't die. We've got food. Like, look how much we've gotten done today. And unlike other times that we played, I don't want this to be a one-off. I want to come back and I want to keep exploring the crater map here. And I want to get into some of like the late game, really cool, really fun things. But yeah, when we started, we had none of this. We've managed to change and reroute the water all over the map in a really exciting way. We've got this giant water wheel. It doesn't do anything yet, but it's ours. Huh? Isn't that cool? Yeah. So let's give this a save. I was a bit of a busy beaver today. Nice. And for the next time we stream this game, we're just going to reopen the queue. So every day, if you were a beaver and you died, you can come back. Would it be possible to get a beaver census? Of course. All right. I guess look for your name. Bad Panda Bear, you're still around. Nope, I don't want to rename you. You are currently 52. Getting up there. I think 56 is about the upper age of a beaver these days. So you're still around. All right, we'll scroll down. So if you're in the E's through M's, there you are. E's through M's, find your name. I love that mop is clipping. You expect to die in an industrial accident? You could be so lucky. Remember, we have had no accidental deaths, no starvations, no heat, no dehydrations. In a survival game, if you pass away of old age, you have won. All right, Mr. Mounty was the last one. So then we have Mr. Sarkhan. Miss Lady Mix, you're right there, Miss Lady Mix. You're still going. You are currently 29. Quite young for a beaver. You're fine. All right. And then from the T's down here, Transmuted Elf, you're still doing fine. You're still doing fine. You are 49. You're getting up there. You're getting up there. Petra Ray, you are 34. Doing great. And then here's all our beaver babies. You all got a long life ahead of you there. You're surprised your beaver's still alive and kicking? Let's see how old you are, Ninja. Ninja Puffed, 46? Middle age. Middle age. Dalrent, I remember seeing your name. You are 13. You're on the new generation of beavers. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. This has been a fun day. Likely to die from a skyscraper carcass collapse. Ooh, that'd be exciting. What a way to go. Hey, if you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd appreciate it if you come back. Tomorrow is my day off, so I'm going to be chilling. Well, day off. I'll be live at the Loading Run channel at 5 o'clock. We're playing some Canadian Highlander. So come check that out. Saturday, Sunday, I don't know. I'm going to be live Saturday at 9 a.m. We'll see if I want to play more of this or we're going to save this till Monday. But we'll be back with this playthrough. So look forward to all of that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the good vibes. I really do appreciate it. Let's go raid my boss. Oh! It's a different lineup. Today on the Lure MTD channel, it is Adam and Kathleen are playing some Limited together. That's exciting. Go say hi to them. Thanks, everybody. You're great. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.